No, there's no outage because my phone's hooked up to Wi-Fi. I don't get service here. So everything on my phone works. The TVs are working, Netflix and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just anything to do with PlayStation.
Shit, it didn't work that much. But that's just a courtesy.
That's fair. That makes sense. Turn your volume up more. Your mic is quiet. Do you have a muff on the end of it?
He looks like a fat saxophone.
What the hell? A pop filter is what I mean. I don't either.
Hey, Dad.
What is that? Somebody dropped something in my house? I'll be damned. I'm stuck. Got ants in my pants. Oh, hey, if you're what's going on, I don't know if anybody's doing it. Help Rest King's Beastmaster armor up and train.
Spring Kelly Garfield. Garfield?
Oh, that'd be cool. I haven't fucking talked to him in like fucking 2 years.
Okay,
I feel like. No, it hasn't been that long. Has it been
How
that long
dare
since
you,
we played
my
COD?
king?
Probably, because I think we were on Verdansk. Were we playing off the fucking tower and sniping and shit, right?
I'm a normal fan, okay?
You, Stamp, and Deuce. Okay.
You don't like Nermal at all?
Yeah, Rigo was in there. Yeah. Yeah. It still baffles me with
Nermal
him.
is so good.
I know he's not like ancient old, but he's old and still is just fucking good at the game. Dude, it's fucking nuts. To be fair, like, I get it. I get it too though, cause I'm still like good at COD. It didn't really stop. I've actually feel like I've just hit that point of like honed. Like I don't really waver on stats anymore. It used to be like in 2019 there'd be times I'd have maybe like a 1.5 to 1.7 KD, but then there was games when I would play hardcore and shit with you guys and I would drop 110 fucking kills on people constant. And I was just like, "Oh, what like all right, well, transfer that to like Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7."
Oh my god,
Yeah,
really?
I think I have like a 2.3 KD with like 30,000 kills. I fucking Master Prestige like 112, and I just deleted the game. I bet I brought. Yeah, I was playing both. Black Ops 6, I have a 1.9, but I mean, I also still have Cold War downloaded for fucking zombies, dude. I downloaded Cold War because I wanted to go back to fucking Die Machine. And have been. I've been playing Die Machine. We've been going for trying to get high runs because my highest run was with Brody, and we did the top of the top by Perk Machine, and we got to 117. So like I've been wanting to see if you would be even interested in maybe playing zombies at some point. It's been a long time.
I was about to say, anybody ever sees my name on COD, it's my son.
I'll say no pressure regardless. I just figured I would ask because it's been something I've been getting back into. I downloaded World War II because I actually liked that zombies. It was gory. It was like gruesome. And then I wanted to go back to Ghost to see if I could play Extinction, but nobody plays it anymore. Like nobody. Like there wasn't even a single lobby to even play on it. But no, I like Black Ops 6's zombies. And Black Ops 7, apparently they're bringing back I think it was like Darius. I could be wrong, but like a remake, a remap of Darius.
If they're bringing back to Reese, I'll go play it.
Bro, that's what I'm telling you. Hold on, let me. I could be wrong. I'm fairly positive that it was like a leak of somebody saying like I think they might be new. Okay, let me see. So.
Oh wow, nice. Damn, this was a shame. Holy shit. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Ducky and Hermes. These two people. Do you fast travel if I go to their world? Ducky?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to their world, should I? Okay, join on. Okay.
Alright.
Ducky is the one that I walked up to him. He was completing all of the trading cards for all the cryptids, and he was putting up like 8 cards for each cryptid. He was trying to make a collection, right?
Yeah.
And I noticed he didn't have all the flat ones. All he was up and did the whole crouch down real fast up and down, and then all of a sudden he took a step back and then had a bag sitting there and was playing on the whole time.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Oh shit. Okay.
The guy he's talking about has a fucking stand with 16 liter bobbleheads. Like a display stand. Oh, no.
He gave them to him.
Oh, he gave him 16-liter bobbleheads. What the hell? So there's DLC 3, 4, and 5 that are coming out that they're supposed to be doing reworks on. So they said newer locations, but people are also saying that they believe we're getting an Origins remake. And that map, I just said, I believe Darius was mentioned. It was either Darius or oh god, it's a World at War map for sure. You start in you start in the main area and you have to get the power on, but and this is funny, but like the main area is out in a courtyard with a set of steps that you can jump off to the right or the left, and it's like outside at night.
Excuse me.
It looks like a giant like Tesla factory almost. Is this painting a picture for a map for you? The Pack-a-Punch is in an area that's underneath what looks like a cell tower. Or not Pack-a-Punch, but the mystery box typically is. Holy shit. I'm just gonna look these maps up because it'll pop my brain with World at War.
Shit. I'm just short. Yeah, I got like 7 razors so right now.
That's the shit he loves. He's got lighted carriers, United States, Nations, Soviet civilians.
I've been muted this entire time, Tyler. I've been talking for like the last 3 minutes. So I was. Did you hear what I was describing? Well, I was just saying that I was fairly positive it was Darius, and then it's like another one called Totenreich, which apparently is a new location. They were just saying Darius has been mentioned. That'd be cool.
What?
He completed the wall, dude. Holy shit.
Who?
How about that? Cracked up, dude. Like, so last night, y'all were knocked out. It was like midnight. This guy's gamer tag was Da Vinci's titties. I was weak,
Who?
like stomach cramps. Oh man,
Man, let me see it.
I haven't seen a funny gamer tag like that in a photo.
Are you gonna try to get his
What's the
brother?
secret?
Let me see. Send me an image.
20,000. Is that what you're selling him for? Okay. Ice him or what? Wait, how much are they? No, tell me, because okay.
Yeah, spend your caps, Tyler.
He's got a charge for it?
Wait. I have some that the boy buy. Okay.
Okay.
I'll hook you up.
So what is?
You have a daughter. The black one, right? You mean spotted or the October one? The orange one with the black color?
I don't have the strikes. I know that.
Yeah, I don't have the rest of them. I can help
I
you
thought
out
he
with
had like a new brother, like some of the babies after
you
me
have
had.
charcoal.
Definitely don't have a
I thought he
charcoal
had
one.
like a sibling, like for some of the Beanie Babies he actually have.
I missed a few months.
Oh no! Distortion.
Damn, that's fucked up.
He's got about it right, me. He's always got good shit, man. Always has. But every night I've gotten to chill in his room, he's always been bitching. I actually paid to buy a plasma rifle for Phil. Sounds like you should have bought it in your account, Scott. Did you buy anything?
Nope. I didn't have enough. Would like to go that, yep.
Starve. That's probably smart.
I wanted that flamer. I've been looking for
Yeah,
I had the mod and I put on the wrong damn gun by
tomorrow
accident.
I didn't really want to spend as much money as I did, but it's alright.
Was it Ducky?
I spent 80 at that store. Yeah, because I bought the graphic. With the two tanks, yeah. Okay. Worst case, don't want to do anything, I'll just put it on a card and then pay it off next check. That's honestly, I don't want to get into my cash and it be a problem. I can just put it on the card. But I need that the last. No, not. I just needed the last two. I still realistically probably have about 250 I could spend comfortably. And I mean, for these next few days, they're going to be reined in anyways. Yeah, I'm actually excited for Dave and Buster's, even though we fucking do it so frequent.
Sarah shares a room with her brother.
Somebody's bought some shit from me.
Oh, I accidentally joined this man's party. I didn't.
Carpet cleaner can clean for her.
Yeah, I didn't
I don't know if
mean
it's good
to
on
join
Beanie Baby
team.
material. I wouldn't test it, but like,
I meant to fast travel and I clicked join team.
if it's not attached to it, what would you do if that ever got destroyed? Huh? You disconnected.
Oh, where's his house at?
Yeah, carpet cleaner.
The guy that
It
you're
is pretty
talking
good at
about.
it, but I wouldn't test it on a Beanie Baby. I mean,
Oh, it's okay.
I have a whole little collection of Beanie Babies that I have not touched in years.
Yeah, 'cause now I got the now I got the money to buy a freaking
Oh, damn,
plasma
Tyler,
rifle.
you didn't do what you said we supposed to do, damn it.
Yeah, I know why.
Oh, this guy's got a lot. I'm gonna go check out his Sujif Facebook.
Why shouldn't we leave you for that Beanie Baby, aren't you? I'm playing.
What? No,
It's cheap. That's I see. It was 2,000 caps cheaper.
What happened?
Yep.
Send them a message. I know you're there.
Either you have to break up
just be all creative. I can see you.
or you break up with me, or the Beanie Baby gets destroyed.
I know who you are. I will find you, and I will buy your shit.
You can't get back with me. No, answer truthfully. I won't be mad. Just answer truthfully. Pick me or the baby.
You're gonna have to tell me which ones you have, guys. I have some for you.
Charcoal, gray, dotted, speckled, stone
What is a normal price for a cursed elder's mark, by the way? I was just curious.
Well, when you put it in the vendor, it says like $530, but it's such a popular thing. I've sold them anywhere from 3,000 to 6,000.
I really don't believe
Okay,
that.
so this guy is taxing. He's got one listed for 17,976
Yes,
caps.
that is unbelievably stupid. That will never get sold. Right? I'm the same. I got like 5 for sale for like 4 or 5,000. I can't remember how much I got them in there for.
Tyler gave me one when I first got back.
That's
on
what I do.
this.
I've given every one of my friends one that I've gotten, and the extra ones I just either buy them from a vendor that they have kind of cheap and put them in mine, or I give them to people.
Bro, why is he so expensive with everything? I'm talking like plans that are fucking
People
100 caps.
People
fucking
think they
4,000.
have, people think they have something amazing.
Is the Wasteland florist apron a part of those part of that event? Okay, I'm buying that. It was only 200 caps.
Yeah, I'm saving all my plans for after the event. No way, in case somebody didn't get anything.
No, that he's got for 40.
Yeah.
Dumping it.
Have you gotten that recipe yet? You finally? I still ain't got that goddamn thing. Nope, I've gotten everything but that. Yeah, that comes out. Fast Night comes back in July or August, I think. Is when it comes back again. What I saw. Yeah. Yeah. I know they do a meat week for 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think when I first started playing, that was like one of the first big events.
I'll spin the wheels. Have one right now. I don't know if you guys want to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to it. Loading it right now. Have it.
He really does not.
I get two versions of Grandpa. When Grandpa joins my party, I get two versions. I get either the one that will talk the entire time or quiet as shit. It's one or the other.
No, you're just sitting over. What'd you find? Brother, this is taking.
Wow. Yeah.
Amy's making fun of you. She said 2. Count them. 2.
Yeah, my chick has one of those. She was asking me what she should sell it for, and I was like, "Don't go super cheap with it." And I was like, "That's a pretty sought after item."
No,
I was like, "Don't go crazy with it either."
Fallout crashed.
Nice.
Fallout just crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my phone. It almost kicked that glass over there. I said, well, how's my phone? I said, I don't remember using it much today. He said I'd just be scrolling.
Damn, his monster said, fuck the yellow mascot.
Sean. You want to see cringe? Chat. No, that is like a very old photo of my mother. No, you have a lot to go through. Doesn't matter. Somebody made the remix, and now she's gonna make it official. So instead of it being like a mashup, she's trying to summon Chief Keef so they can do the actual song. No, it's 110%. Like, scroll, like, or tap it to like move the thing. It's the whole movie. It's the whole movie. Cancer. Bro, I'm funny. No, I'm funny. No, mother. My humor. No, you're not. You're funny looking. I ain't got a poop.
That wasn't funny.
You was gonna slap the shit out of me. I ain't got poop.
Hey, there you are. Hey, beautiful.
Yeah, I managed to make it in time to get the event rewards.
What's up?
You love the Dahlia with Jane?
I know all those.
Tyler, did you start a public party?
That's a friend of mine.
Word, brother.
Well, actually, it's more than a friend. Hey, bet.
Time to jerk pigs.
Nah.
You're already in it. Longer days, more time to unwind. More time for the things that matter most. Always down for a good time. Always on. Always in play. Travis Matthew. Summer starts here.
Tried an air fried steak.
There's just something about that striped one, Tyler, that, man, dude. That one and...
No, that's fine.
This one up here, the yellow one, that's a fucking beat. I'm gonna take this fucking outfit off. I'm annoying myself.
Heard of Nerd? In J Bob.
This mask on this dude, I keep forgetting the name of it, but I see it from time to time. I call it the Bloody Valentine's mask. Oh, whoa, stop me in my tracks over here. Sidetracking for a second. What's going on over here, man?
Emmy, look at this. See this? Wait, let's see. At least. Yeah, then I grabbed like 15 here, and then uranium, uranium.
Don't you find it amusing how Nuka-Cola bottle caps are now used as currency? I never would have guessed it.
Oh, hey, look at that. I'm fucking muted when we're talking. That's great.
Yes, sir.
I don't think you have
The
that
hell?
one, unless there's something looking right on it.
Makes no sense.
I think it's scrolls or...
Are you guys at the Bloom event? The big Bloom's happening. I was asking if you guys were already there. Put this lace back in my Converse.
Lord.
Now we called me the C word again.
I still stand by the fact that her name's Black Eyed Susan because she don't fucking listen. I joke about that kind of shit as if I wasn't the one that was abused by my ex-wife. I was the one that got punched. Yeah. But I figure if I lose, I can joke about it, right?
Yeah. Honestly wish the little Beals babies would be like tameable.
Work ready. It's more than a set of words. It's a mindset. Brand professional trucks and vans are built for people who don't.
They're burning the
Yeah, the
flower
crystal
guys.
cups in Susan's basket.
And the muscle to move what your business
We're
demands
26 of 30 on the crystal cups.
operation with your tools locked and loaded. Only brand professional backs your business with American.
They're
No.
just about to, yes. It's just 30 for 30 now.
The overgun's ablaze. Yep. So we're 0 of 25.
DJ, we're leaving. Is Milo Spice in there? I think I'm gonna stay. So that means I'll never see you again. What? Boy, I'm talking to my own Spice, not you.
Yeah, it was pretty funny earlier. My daughter came in my room. She's like, Dad, they call my ex-girlfriend Mom. And they're like, Dad, Mom posted thirst traps on TikTok. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, good for her, you know. They're 8 out of 25 because everybody's just shooting the guys instead of burning them.
I was about to say, I mean, that's kind of a good thing. It gives you a little more time.
Yeah.
And technically, I'm XP farming. I'm just shooting them. Light Susan's box on fire, heard.
Damn. I still got 3 of them at once. Nice.
This thing stacks so fast. You don't even understand how to interact with that thing. This thing launches through the ground. Plus the cannon.
They got a Gauss rifle almost.
Hmm.
Just. No. You coming?
I fought him earlier in Beast of Burden.
Are we looking for somebody specific?
Clown Crown, Green Invader, damn it. Yeah, I've got all the crowns, I've gotten all the damn pots, the freaking clothing, the knife. That's the only thing I ain't got is the damn. Yeah.
I just want one more copy of the fucking recipe.
What is the recipe, Tyler? So I know what I'm looking for.
Susan's black-eyed Susan's soup. That's what I call it. And black-eyed Susan, the chick we're fighting for.
Yeah.
That's why I keep saying Susan's because we have the C.
Okay.
So that is a 1-0. Sugar drops.
This is the greed they talk about.
Motherfucker named Twink Juice. Let's see what you got for sale.
Twink juice?
Twink Juice.
So mine is 12.5%
Hey, Grandpa.
Stack that up right now. I know what that is.
Hey, got something I don't have. Nice. That's the only thing I didn't have. Alright. Not bad. Pokemon boy.
Pokemon boy?
Yep. Let's see what he got. God, this where the remote is. Yes, thank you, Jesus. Nope, wrong remote. Other TV. God damn it.
This person's butt booty in front of me. What the hell?
There we go. Oh my God, I can't take no more of this goddamn fucking sound clap bullshit.
What?
It's not about the ground your ass.
Do you hear that? What?
I know, right? I feel like I was in trouble. I apologize.
Just watch it. I know how to nuke. Where's the rest of them?
No idea.
Let's see here. Where the heck is that Jaws dude?
At my house, setting up my new wall of weapons.
Your Wally weapons. You should be talking to that. What the heck was? No, I don't. I don't know who he is anymore.
Oh,
Well, when the last time you seen him?
2 months ago.
See, there you go. It's no space peyote. That's what some guys call themselves. Space peyote.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, you were in that porta potty earlier, I see.
I was.
Yeah, I was shooting the heck out of you, too.
Why would you do such a thing?
You're taking too long in the porta potty. Maybe I had to go. Yeah, we can see the
he said
we
pinch
can
off,
see the
Alex.
fumes go from it, you know.
He said pinch off.
Oh, come on. Well,
Speaking of pinch off, fucking where's Richard?
Oh no, I'll probably have to be bouncing here soon anyways. I gotta get some sleep. We gotta be up. We're going to Destin in the morning.
Oh, I'm home away from home. I spent my entire childhood every summer. I stayed at the Sun Destin for about 2 weeks. I took my kids there when they
We're
were little.
currently in Panama. We're just going Destin to shop because ain't shit really good in Panama.
Gotcha.
Okay. Panama what?
We're in
PCB, baby.
Panama City Beach. Florida.
See, you say Pan. I got too confused there.
No, not quite. We're in PCB. And I enjoy the being on vacation aspect of it, but PCB is just PCB.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really special about it. Bunch of fucking hicks riding around in squatted trucks. You're tripping.
I'm like 6 hours away from
Tie your fucking
PCB and Destin.
laces. Nah, man.
that sounds like all foreign country to me.
It's pretty much foreign. Yeah, be thankful. I don't know if it's made its way up to you, but if you've seen a squatted truck pop its tires.
A what?
Exactly. Exactly. It looks like a dog pissing. They squat the rear end of their truck and lift the front of their truck.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like it's like literally angled.
Yep. They don't ever look through their windshields anymore. They look out of the door of their truck. And it's rough. Some of them sound okay, and then you have some that sound very clapped out. Sound like you know when you used to put the old like Coke can in the back of the bike tire right around.
Yeah.
They sound like that, but it's a truck, and it shouldn't sound like that.
Hunter's Elder's Mark with a standard receiver, short light barrel, recoil compensating stock, medium quick eject drum, dual sights, and suppressor mod. I talked about why I use the medium quick eject drum in one of my recent uploads where I did some testing with the Elder's Mark and showed you guys the difference. That video also covers why we prefer the medium mod over the Furious mod. So we just get a
Yeah,
short
maybe not
0 lines
tonight,
and
at
more
least.
consistent times, whereas with Furious we're always caught reloading,
Don't hit your
we're
head.
always
You almost
reloading
hit
at
your
the
head.
wrong times during headbutts and stuff, which
Well,
forces us to start the
is
reload
he
again
working a
much
pretty,
quicker.
like,
That just makes the times more
prudent
bearable.
schedule, I'm
I mean,
assuming?
we usually see like a 5-second difference in
He
times with the
long
mod,
days?
but with
What does he
Furious
work,
we're
like,
reporting like a
8 to 8?
15-second difference
8
in
to
mod
5?
with Furious.
Yeah, something like
You'll
that.
want to check that out, link to the
Good
description
night,
below.
man.
But also, the standard
I
receiver
mean, to be
here is a
fair,
very
he
good mod
does have to
choice.
do it
I'm
to
not using
afford his
drivers, but I
lifestyle,
will say
too.
there's
I feel like he
25% more AP
lives a good
costs.
life.
We're trying to keep the AP costs in the single digits here with the mods.
At least what he
Having
posts
fast
makes it
optimized
seem like
is a
he lives a
must.
pretty good life.
Having that AP cost down to 7 is a must if you're expecting this weapon to
Like a
perform insane
purpose-built
here.
race car, yeah. And he does it
The
for the
armor we're
fun.
recommending with this build,
Does he
starting
do
with black
grudge
armor,
matches, anything like
it's
that, or is
protected
his
with
car
Hunter,
just
the
like
True Raider style mod.
just
The
same
match with the
thing it's
armor has
been, and
match
he just runs
legendary
it at the
mods.
track when he
We
wants?
have the Lucid, Elementalist, Active, Limit Breaking mods. All of these mods stack together and you get increased benefits from having them on each
And
piece. So
like I
in
don't know
conjunction
much
with
about
the
Cheeto
lightning
either,
bolt
dude.
6
So
per
like
limb, 100% per
what
limb,
is up with that
and also
car?
having
Like
space
I
for
have
all these
seen,
pieces like the
I've
Fire
literally
Rider
seen
limb,
pictures of it. I've
increased
seen like
passing
one
for
video of it
Dragon
and a few
Hunter
slips, but
150
like
points. And then limit breaking, it just keeps
what's he
our
compared to
super crazy
anything that I had
overall.
seen when
It's
I was
also
out there? Like
mastery and
fucking
learning how
anything
many
from like
different race mods you
Yanez
have, so
to
you can follow this little
like his.
formula to get your luck to
Yanez's
crit
card
ratio
is
fixed and be critting every other shot. Just keep in mind that that formula also includes
Trigger
having a
Princess
max
Mesa.
rank critical savvy and
So
4
she
link
just
rover on
doesn't
the
show up
build.
anymore.
We're also using Chief Engineer or Secret Service here. Doesn't have to be Brotherhood Recon. Both are tanky enough as it is already. And if you were to just match the legendary mods here with the Bird Trust non-legendary mods, and some of the limbs have strengthened as well, you'll
What does
be
he
cruising.
make? Like
The Secret
700
Service actually
horsepower,
have
800
strengthened limbs
horsepower, all
too.
NA?
Yeah, either will work.
Holy shit, for real?
Feeling set to dig into your results?
That's crazy.
Necessary. And for that, I recommend Sensodyne Clinical Repair. New
So that car
Sensodyne
shits and
Clinical Repair
gets, dude.
creates a
Okay.
protective shield over those exposed areas that can help to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I recommend
He wouldn't do
Molar
boost by any means. He just doesn't want to do
Revitalizing
boost.
Pure Teeth, powered by natural caffeine from real teeth. Crowning
I don't
core
know. I
purity.
mean, I think he might be supposed to rock a 496 transmission.
A 496.
I think his spec block checked out to 496.
Word.
Imagine there was more.
I don't know. I don't know
When
if
you
he
turn
started
on a
with a
paycheck,
467.
we become an
But I know
extension
he
of your
said
team.
he's
From
got his
AI-powered intelligent HCM to HR advisory and
versus
employee
block
solutions,
keys.
we give you
Color
more of you.
keys.
Hey, Dad.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
do you mind?
I was always curious. Yeah. It's kind of like a shop car, almost. Not a lot of performance. No. Out there in Canada, they got them big old barking spiders.
Yeah, barking alright. You don't, long as you don't step on them, you're okay. Because once you step on them, they make that weird sound and smell like you can't imagine.
Wait. What do you mean plants? Like in the fish tanks? Like add flora?
Yeah, you can if you set them on a tree that you build your house on. I've done that one. I even got kind of lights behind the tanks. That was a pain in the butt.
Don't they sell axolotls and like I was gonna say at PetSmart, but that's probably not right. Can you buy a fucking axolotl at PetSmart? You might have to. Yeah.
I'd like to have one of those little ones. Yeah, I thought they were just cuter than you can imagine. Aren't they ever?
Bro, they're not as expensive as I thought they would be either. Yeah. They're like $50. Axolotl. Petco does sell them. I figured I'd seen it somewhere before. You want an axolotl for Christmas? Yeah, Emmy, you would have to be like on top of it, super diligent with cleaning the water and everything. You would kill that axolotl in a week. It's not. Ew. No. He said the axolotls are found in in the canals of Mexico City, typically. Emmy said that's mean that they took it from their home. Welcome to consumerism. Everything is of monetary value to some degree. You just got to put a tag on it. Okay. All right, gentlemen. I'm definitely gonna hop off. I'm gonna get some rest.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Later, guys. I may get on some tomorrow night. See you, buddy.
Monkey Man. Moonshine Jamboree. He just showed. Taking it easy today, were you? You. Because every time I come here, you guys weren't around. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That's all right. I was into a bunch of raids. That was about it. Same old stuff. Except it was hot here today. Ooh. Especially when you live in an apartment at the top of the building. Probably about good 90 degrees out there all day. It's like this all summer, but you know, you talk to a lot of the Canadians. Well, it was not that hot. Yes, it was. Yes, because they're in the water in Florida at this time, right? How the heck would they know? Yeah, it's warm in here. I got 2 fans in here going. Couldn't find any duct tape today, so that kind of threw the air conditioning offline till tomorrow. Got one of those portable ones. That's the only thing they'll allow us to use. And what had happened when they're all snapped together like plastic, right? And the hose has got these little kind of plastic clamps on them. Well, they just bust off, so you just put some duct tape on them and then they're good to go. Because the hoses and that, The heck, where do they fix it up the way it's supposed to be? Is something like 130 bucks for a little bit of hose is 70 bucks. Then for the pieces for it, it's another 30 bucks. I go, oh, that's halfway to buying a brand new portable air thing. Me and the heat don't see eye to eye. Well, it gets the better of me. It's like going into the ring with Mike Tyson when I go out there. When it's 100 above, boy, it kicks my butt. I'll be down on the ground pretty quick, gasping. Ooh. Bots on trade, yeah, last time I did this, I got no prizes out of it. See what happens. Did you guys get your teething? Yeah.
Not yet.
I still got that one. I'll keep it. Yeah, if you don't, it's there.
Thank you. Someone's not gonna like scam me with my social security number. Why do they need my social security number?
The number you're assigned when you're born in the United States.
Wait, America's the only one that does that?
Oh, hey, look, I got my stolen SNAP benefits and I never got fucking redeemed.
Mm. That's a cute cat.
Do not lose these, bring them back to me.
Where's it at?
This is yours and your brother's.
This fucking guy downstairs shooting my shit.
What are you looking at, a lot?
My social security number.
Give me your social security number. I want to steal identity.
Oh. I have yours right here.
What? Wait, no.
Let me come in.
Live streaming, thank you.
His social security number is 8256.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh.
God, no.
I don't know.
25.
Oh man, it's the armor bitch. What the
I didn't press mute. I thought I did. My bad. Okay, I'm finally done eating.
You'll want to go to glow sight. Medium quickie jet drop. So with this one, it just gives reload speed. Besides that, I mean, it has 200 rounds in it already with pods, so it doesn't really benefit that much from other magazine sizes. You do get 250 rounds, which makes this thing like a mini 50 cal, but it's honestly not needed. I can't stand the reload speed from this because it is lowered draw speed, aim speed, and reload speed for 50 extra rounds. And it doesn't need the extra 50 rounds to reach 20 stacks of Bullet Storm and get the most out of the Bullet Storm mechanic. With Furious, I can only start at 3 stacks of Bullet Storm, although it does have 9 extra stacks of Onslaught damage from the start. Much lower, and I can't get it to reach past 7 total.
Hey, Daddy.
Yes, honey.
If hired, can I submit documentation verifying my identity and legal right to work in the United States?
Yes, you have a learner's permit.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy, I'm so screwed. I have to be an adult. No.
It gets worse.
No, until you get done with puberty, we're not allowed to hug. You smell like stinky teenage boy.
Such assholes to each other.
Hey, Daddy, I need you to fill out a minor consent form.
I don't need a minor, so I'm good.
Minor consent form?
Would you put in your email address, please? Say that you're okay with me working at Walmart in Griffin. At 9 o'clock at night. From like 4 in the afternoon to 9.
My sister's social security number is 697522. Do you actually think that's your social security number? Wait, does?
Yes!
Oh, okay. I'm gonna get the number by guessing.
No, don't give out my social security.
Now, if you start working at Walmart, you gotta give me a heads up about new toys and stuff, right?
I will.
Cool.
Dad, do you know my social security number? Dad.
Yes, it was on the same paper.
Minor consent form asking about your military
Dad,
service.
can
Makes
you
sense.
look at my social security number real quick?
So what if I served in the military, Dad? What you gonna do about it, huh?
I have Layla's social security number.
That's weird.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, she gave it to me. I don't know.
That's really weird.
What can you do with a social security number?
Steal people's identities.
Do I think Layla's gonna steal my identity, Dad?
That is the easiest way somebody steals somebody's identity, is by knowing the
Hey,
social
can I have
security
your social security number?
Hell no.
You don't trust me with that?
I don't pay you no bills. I'm paying you no money.
I'm still dad's identity.
I don't even want to be me. What the hell are you talking about? By all means, somebody want to hack my bank account and put some money in there for me? Go right ahead.
You can have 9 extra stacks of Furious Onslaught damage with the Furious mod. However, this weapon cannot dip into Bulletstorm in any meaningful way. We're going to watch that by looking at the bottom right of the screen. You'll see the Bulletstorm counter counting up. Sometimes you can get quick hands to cock and it'll roll over and get you a slightly higher number, but I can usually only get around 6 or 7 stacks of Bulletstorm with this thing through a fight. And yeah, there it is. It keeps dropping.
Statues, I know, wasn't it? Sign, not rugs, not doors. Nobody's maybe? Yep, nobody's.
If you
Okay.
don't have enough ammo in the capacity of the magazine to reach those high Bulletstorm stacks to give us that meaningful bonus from Bulletstorm. So if you're running cards that give you plus 10 max stacks, you can remove that. So yeah, basically what's going on here is the Furious mod is obviously giving this thing more damage with lower Bulletstorm stacks. It's helping that. But the quad is able to dip into all the damage from Bulletstorm, getting that 180% damage bonus with full magazine having 200 rounds. Now for my last demonstration, let's watch the reload speed animation side by side from medium quick eject on the quad to large drum magazine on the Furious. For me, I'm going to keep recommending Quad over Furious for this weapon. It is a great mod, nonetheless, for other weapons as well, but I think Quad really helps the Elder's Mark shine here. You can reach into so much damage with Bulletstorm that it starts to feel really powerful, and you can shred everything in no time. I also just can't stand the reload speed, so that's a big problem. Let me know in the comment section below which one you prefer and which one you're running. And if you made it this far in the video, thank you so much for watching. I'm Miss Glass, and I'll see you in the next one. GG!
Do I say yes or no to the first question?
I thought we were going to tell him.
Do I lie or tell the truth?
Why?
Joey told me.
You tell the truth.
I was gonna say.
I don't really want to go to prison. Thank you.
Hey, Dad.
Yes.
Mute it real quick.
Huh?
Mute it real quick.
All right.
Am I a veteran of the U.S. military/armed forces?
Yes, your 16-year-old ass has been in the military for a few years now.
Hey, I served field.
Help support digestive health and other GI issues in as little as 24 hours. So you can look, feel better.
I got the notes right here. We have a problem. She was supposed to get a raise. That pay increase? Where's the benefit on this week's check?
What was this for? Promotion? Merit? Bullshit what you want to. What day was this supposed to take effect? Who signed off? When was the request submitted? How was the request submitted? It's just a memo. You know, Cheryl was and I'm drowning in a million other decisions.
She's neat.
Botched transfer. Des Moines. Sales office in Des Moines.
That's upstairs, I take it.
Yes, sir. Updated training requirements. Expensive. I still need to figure out how I got connected to Des Moines. It's a tangled web of pain.
Oh, right there. I'm staring right at it.
Automated. It just use PayPal.
That's not pretty dang good, actually.
Set your HR and payroll to automatic.
To kind of be utilize the see-through aspect of the movie. They were taking up this other spot down here. But more shit to cram in here, I suppose.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm reworking my camp right now.
I don't know that.
That I've blocked myself off from, evidently. Son of a bitch. Okay. Where's that?
Those are all the craftables from that event, right?
There's only 3 that are craftable. It's
Oh.
just the Rad Lily, the Crystal Cup, and the Meteor. And you can only place 1 of each down. You can't do multiples.
Ooh. He almost got fucking killed.
How's what you got on left on your building budget?
I have space.
Well, I got none. Well, I got about an 8 left or something.
Let's see what happens with meat eaters. You know what I mean? The weenie wagon and all that stuff. I'll have space for that. There's some other things that are not completely necessary around these parts. But
Well, the weenie wagon does help once in a while. Instead of searching for canned dog food when that comes up, all you got to do is go there and done.
always going to be with the I need to figure out what the hell happened here. I think it's because I have a different
Hey
camp
Glass
that has
Gang,
models
thanks for
of
tuning
tanks
in.
there.
This stream starts soon.
So it's not like full replica. So I've got everything in here. Let's see. Keep it green. Let's see. Alright. There's the bloom. Alright, let's go see about Susan's bloom. Susan's soothing. Let's see, what's
Hey
blooming
Glass
for her?
Gang, thanks for tuning in. How's this
I
weekend
think I
treating you?
got some of these golf carts. I don't remember.
How's Matt82?
You
Ted
found somebody
37,
selling them?
Elitist Nukem,
Playing?
Ruby the Cherry, Peruvian
Hit the
Rice Box.
caps.
Oh, jeez.
Tonight
You
is my
just
birthday
yesterday.
party, and what I'm going to be playing is demonstrating
Wow.
my lazy
You're an
human
idiot.
commando.
Take those out.
Tonight, live streaming it, and we're going to try some cool things. We're going to try no buffs
Golf
at all,
carts.
and I do want to make a little disclaimer
They
about
don't mean
that,
nothing to nobody, really.
but
Golf
I'll
carts
get
mean
into
to
that
me.
in a minute.
They don't do
This yard
Tell
art.
you about the build, how I use it in bash, and stuff like that.
of course, I guess they would kind of.
Control pad on display so you can see the buttons I'm pressing, and I'll review
They don't go as well. Anyways, the ones I have weren't cheap.
This is a lazy bash
They're
build.
asking some
Setup
pretty
is
good
easy.
money for them.
Minimalist doesn't need
Saying
to
they
use
sell them in
buffs
crystal
or
caps.
Jeez.
copy your clip. Now I
That's
do
an
say
expensive
buff,
item you have
no
there.
buffs with this,
Pretty
but
cheap,
I
sir.
do have a baseline food buff. This is
You
the
do.
herbivore. This is similar to
You do
how
find them.
carnivores go carnivore to get carry weight. Meat buff,
I
something
sold
similar.
everything. Sold all those dresses.
Quite a carnivore or
Yeah, the pink one finally went today.
so for me,
while I was doing raids, and just luckily this morning I went and bought some 3-star or 4-star mods that I didn't really need, but
someone pointed it out that I had that crew buff and that is a buff. But yeah, for me, it's kind of a given. Like, off the top of my head, I wouldn't recommend. I've never put together a VATS build that didn't have some type of VATS critical food buff as a herbivore. That's the whole point of the mutation. So, what I'm going to do tonight is demonstrate the build. I'm going to demonstrate it without food buff at all, using blight suit. And basically, like I mentioned in the video, it takes to see around a minute 15 to complete the carnivore. That's the same thing. Like, not using blight suit is going to be the same result as using it carnivore. Because carnivore doesn't have access to ranged critical attack damage bonuses from food. It's mostly melee damage buffs and carry rate buffs with ice and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with it. Shout out to everyone in the chat.
Damn, where'd he go?
I just got off while Princess after
Yeah, you still got plenty of time. I mean, whether let you go back in or not. Yeah, I do sometimes, but as of right now, you should have plenty of time to get back.
And summon at times if you do all the buffs that work with this build, and I will do all the buffs that work with this build towards the end. I'm going to start off easy with no buffs, not even blight suit, even though I showed a build with blight suit. It is important to use some kind of food buff if you're running a mutation to choose, the effective main veggie. I think that just makes sense. So that's like a little disclaimer there, but let's see. Yeah, so we've got some people have suggested the word mutation. It's pricey. Or AP regeneration.
ooh, cheap shot.
Damn.
Later in the video. Where did it go? So later I will be using Morgan's Bobble. I'll be using all the buffs that work together back with this build later in the video. And you'll see it doesn't increase the times that much. And some people act like a build like this is completely crushed on stacking all these buffs. It is not. I show it all the time whenever I show off my builds on stream. The buffs literally just add or lower the time from 5 to 10 seconds. Yeah, that's what I just found in this thing. Plus 100 ballistic gun crit damage for 30 minutes. Not bad. And sunset bars for super good to have. It works with the Elder's Mark. We'll be doing that later in the video. Or live stream. This will be sort of a short one. I'll just be doing the demonstrations and
That's 35 in a row of tiring.
because I feel like building a camp that has all of my character buffs, like camp character buffs, like core offer and stuff like that. You can just run.
Oh, wait, no way. I fought that guy in Red Dead before.
I'll have to go inside and where is my
Sleepy Panda 90 TV.
I went on Redemption the other night, actually.
Nice. I played with some of my crewmates the other night on for the first time in a while. Didn't really get into too much.
Loaded it that night I was talking to you guys, and I wasn't loaded till the next day anyways.
Yeah.
So when I got it, I got the whole enchilada, the whole package deal. So now when you go to download it, it's wow.
Oh yeah, it's a large game.
It is.
It's one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Red Dead 2.
Detail on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can honestly say it's the best story I've ever played personally. Mm-hmm. That was about. I run a crew on there, and that's what kept me coming back so much. I was PvPing a bunch on there. Gamma green tea.
I hate it when I miss a weekend or even
Damn
a
it.
single day on the
Thought I
weekend.
finally got it.
The weekend is just so confusing. And later, I really have this goal
I got
of
the grandma green tea.
I'm going to
Is
summer
that it?
camp. It's going to be a clinically
Yeah, I
hospital
thought it has to be the Susan Black, doesn't it?
where it's going to have all of my buff stuff, and they're going to be like
Yeah.
molded in, crafted into the environment because they're
Oh, this was nope. Black Eyes Susan. This is it. I finally fucking got it. Nice.
Perfect. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, rapids.
Yeah. Now on to the same track as Jaws. Get another copy of it.
Okay, so look at math accuracy. I'm sorry, my controller here, so I get the mouse pointer. You have rapid, which shows 80 math accuracy. Let's go to fast accuracy goes up. And if you go to vital,
Where do you
fast
craft those
accuracy is the
things,
same as
posters?
fast enhanced, but just because it's not causing the actual effect that fast enhanced is
It's
doing.
probably Tinker's. It's the same place you make the flower caps, or is it?
This is actually really good. Like on this boosted, you
Yeah.
can use this as the main second star mod on this build. But since this got nerfed, the curse effect got nerfed, you know, mutated, it changed recently to just an additive buff. So it's not as impactful as it used to be.
I made it just in time.
So you'll want to do vital instead. If you
Nice.
have the 4-opter and you're just running through your HP a lot,
Let's see what this
rapid
person is.
is
Oh,
vital.
it's
But since I have the 4-opter, it's a cheap option. It's super easy. Come to your base, make it work here.
Okay, come on. That's a funny. This dude needs to be laughing, okay? Do we not need to mention his titties?
Also,
He's wearing
sniper
a
bomb.
sniper bomb.
Come on.
What? Did you say Toaster's back,
It
Mom?
has camp buff. When you do that and you die, you happen to die, like if you fall off the platform at the snake and die, well guess what? Your camp buffs are gone. You have to redo them. And this is one of them that does redo them, which is nice. I really wish they would just kind of revamp all the buffs to be like that. Nice. Mysterious Elder's Mark. So we'll try that too. We'll get that going. I did make a video on this, but this isn't what I mean. There's nothing wrong with using it. Like I showed in the video, it really wowed. It still had really good time. The problem was they were kind of all over the place. They weren't as consistent as quad. For me, PvP. Quad was always within 5 seconds. It was really close. And this was just completely random. Like a 15-second gap between runs, or like the averages were just completely inconsistent. Mainly due to poorly placed reloads because you're reloading so much more often with this, and I was getting headbutted by the snake, and when you get headbutted by the snake in the middle of a reload, you have to restart that reload, and it's always fun. It's not for me, personally. I do love being able to just dump rounds in a name uninterrupted. The quad is it for me. But I will say that Helios is going to be more impactful if you're doing events, or if you're going around doing stuff like daily ops or farming, like you're doing for whatever reason what is it called, expedition. It's going to be more impactful to use Helios, yeah, for sure. Mainly because you have more damage right out on the gate. You don't have to build damage with bullet storm. Where that's kind of a given when you're bossing. You're going to build damage with bullet storm. You're dumping rounds into one target. So it's different strokes for different folks, really. Nothing wrong with using it.
crap. Already been here.
I'm trying to think. There's some other pretty cool campaigns out there.
Right? I'm afraid of flats, not than some stuff. See what happened there.
When your teeth are
Damn, this guy's
sensitive,
cool.
even biting can hurt. Try new Sensodyne for core care.
Fancy tears. Wow, that's enough for the season.
Hey, that's waiting to meet you.
This is
Use
my
the
best
Network
player.
players on everything.
Mm.
Download the Rise Street app and get $50 instantly. Pay your first $5 once.
Yeah.
There's a few non-negotiables. It's gotta be
Because I need that loan to Skyline Valley, and I finished that one last October.
I remember Glow in the Goal was like back when I first started.
Gone fishing is.
Yeah, that's when the fishing stuff first.
I'm also working on a carnivore version of this film, you know, because we don't actually have one on the channel, and it's
Okay, it's Pokemon Boy.
like I always say that he's pretty much
Huh.
as good as a carnivore.
Yeah, he's the guy that had that one planet have.
He
I
just likes to
don't remember what the hell it was now.
right?
When I bought it, it was a planet I didn't have that was kind of decent.
Later in the video, and you'll see it only changes when we show up in this. But the carnivore version will be out next week. And what I'm going to do is just use it for baseline training because
I'm sure it is.
people don't have access to
We've got
any range
how many?
rifle attack in the U.S.
He's got like 30 wire guards or
What was
something.
that saying?
Yeah, I literally put those in anywhere some random can find them when I get them.
Do not mess with it. Like, just get, like, I'm literally just running outside the range. This whole area is covered in it. You just run around a little bit, you'll find it. I'll also show you in that video how you can actually access both sides of the spectrum and gain access to flying suits as a cargo, which is really neat.
Check my normal sparks.
Are you not going to go in the water? Thank you, Dear Fever. Oh, Alien, hi Umberton, GG.
Someone selling blue and green dress
How's everyone doing?
1,000 caps.
I'm darn good, Rob. Little Cole, happy Little Cole. I like to ask questions, find out how you guys are doing, what you're up to, where you're at in the game. Also, recently, what's my art style and graphic look logo? I was out here for water. I haven't used this base in forever. I have an alternate Abraxo Unit 2. This is Abraxo Unit 1, and I'm going to be decommissioning it soon to my new system. I'm pretty much waiting till I get enough water. Is this on? Okay, it's on again. Hope this farming lasts tonight. The never-ending task. Oh yeah, that's what
somewhere on the way. I picked up an encore plasma gun stock.
Hmm.
I didn't grab light.
Just to plug mine in.
And then she asked me to click on screen. I have those in my house too. See? He's back.
Do they disturb you too? Make weird noises at night and stain you everywhere and
Todd
make
must
you
have taken all
cry?
my light.
They used to, but I learned how to make them quiet for a bit.
Everywhere.
How? Your person.
I did find a blueprint for their scanner. Found the canister.
Damn, nice.
Your uncle.
What's up?
Your uncle just told me to holler west side and run out the door at Walmart. Your uncle just told me to holler west side and then run out the door at Walmart.
Well, that's
So I've
entirely
applied for
doable.
Ingles and Walmart.
Another thing we've done too.
Okay.
Something like an
I
hour
don't think I'm
faster.
gonna get the Walmart one,
Just like
honestly.
before
I used to work at Walmart.
I was very honest with them about what they wanted me to be honest with, and it makes me seem not hireable.
How honest is it
Should
by
I
value
have
you
lied
always
on
be?
it and said that I had good people skills?
Oh, that is a lie.
Huh?
I said, what is a lie?
I didn't lie. And hey, I have decent... No, I don't.
No, the hell you don't.
Shut up.
Met that moment, right?
So what if Hazel has to order my coffee
Yep,
for me?
exactly.
What?
You lie. You lie like a cheap rug. Good job.
Well, I didn't lie.
Hell yeah, I know how to work at a crane. Let me show you.
I didn't lie. I told them the truth. Except on some parts. I was like, oh no, I've got above average work ethic. Yeah, I have high standards for myself. No, I don't. But I did say that I could work from 4, like from Monday to Thursday. I said I could work from 4 to like 9.
What the hell is everyone obsessed with this damn show on TikTok?
What show is it?
House of Puto.
How's that what?
House of Puto.
What the fuck is that?
This show, it's like
What's it about?
analog horror, but it's not supposed to be analog horror. It's about self-harm.
Oh.
Like they
But,
have to cut themselves to make the eyeballs
Fun
quit
issue.
making noises.
anyway. And then I told them that on Fridays I could work from 4:30 until 11:30.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said that I could work on Saturdays from like 8 until sometime in the afternoon. 8 in the morning till sometime in the afternoon, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much told them Saturday I can work whenever, and then Sunday I said 4 to like 9 again. You know.
The trick is to cover it with something louder.
Good night, Adam.
No, let me tell you. Why are there trees all of a sudden in my shit? There's never trees here before. There's trees now.
But what I do is I time my reloads to pull the strike because it's going to stagger you anyways. When it staggers you, you get the damage. You're going to be shooting at it anyways.
I go into this place. It's a red door, and I open it up,
But it gives you a chance
and then all you get is "Go boobs." What the
But yeah,
heck?
with that 700 round magazine with Todd, it can stay in fast for a long time. You can do sustained fire, combi-BS.
Gross. I have holes in my house too.
I showed the weapon. Let's have a look at the armor set I'm using. It's a full set of mutants active integration throat plate of steel recon. It has the powered shooting star mod on 2 pieces. And then 2 pieces are endurance and 2 pieces are action point regen. 1 piece is agility. This is to give a healthy mix of max AP and HP. then bringing the big guns. If you don't know, now you know. We're going to look at the weapon, how it acts with Bulletstorm. So I swapped guns to recall my Wasteland. We're going to take a look at the base damage and the stats. A lot of times I get asked like why someone will put together the build and then they're like, hey, I just realized I put together the build, but the damage is lower on my weapon than what it shows in the video. And this isn't like their fault or anything wrong. It's just maybe at the time where I took the screenshot, the Bulletstorm stats were higher. And I'll explain now. We'll start shooting the gun. At the bottom right of the screen, you're going to see the Bulletstorm stat counter. It's going to start counting. As it counts up, it adds damage to the weapon. So we're going to look at the capabilities mark, and we're now from 95 to 112. That's how that works. It gives this gun more damage the more you fire it. Now with Furious, I'm capped at 6 stacks of Bulletstorm. It's just because it adds Bulletstorm as you shoot bullets. Every 30 bullets, he'll gain 1 more stack. So Furious, you end up always reloading and being stuck at 6 max stacks of Furious. And the quad can hit 20 stacks. And see, Bulletstorm, we're getting, for Bulletstorm right now, we're getting 27 damage. I don't know why it says I have 20 max stacks. I don't have 20 right now. But at 20, it should say 180% more damage. I have 3 stacks right now, so I don't know why it's saying I have 20. Maybe that's just to signify that I have the ability to reach 25 stacks right there. It shouldn't say I have 20.
My brother texted me. As I walked through the house. When I looked at his message again, I realized the timestamp had been from
Okay, the
yesterday.
next thing
I
I'm
know
going
that
to
you
look
were
at,
confident he
I
had
think I
sent
looked
all
at
the
everything,
signals
the
off
build.
yesterday. But just in case, the answer to caution. If this
We're
exists,
going to look right off the
Solar's
bus, let's say from my
activity
command.
every situation. Those who believe
And from various
didn't find any
lunchbox
tough clears,
currency.
then no one in my class will be more screwed.
Lexi was still active for 20 minutes, so we might as well run it. But I do want to do a run without Lexi, just in case people are wondering if they can run this build carnivore or not. Running the build without Lexi will be the same as running it carnivore. So this is a baseline buff that, like I said at the start, it's something I run as a baseline. Because it's similar to how you build carnivore for carry buff. And then by more buffs, I don't mean, like by no buffs, I mean no copy, no cans. That's what this build is, strictly. No copy, no cans, like Griffin consumable bottle hold magazine. So I use Blake as a baseline food with every herbivore that is the same reason some people go carnivore, to get more benefits from eating meat, to get more carry rate. And so it's something that is kind of a given, right? People will get the herbivore mutation in order to get more benefits. But yeah, I do also have a carnivore version in the works, because I want to give people and show people who are carnivore that they can still run this build.
I like your shirt. I like your shirt. I love your shirt. Fucking liar that hates shit. It's my shirt. You like your fucking shirt. Every time I turn, I'll fucking kill you, motherfucker. I'll fucking kill you. And fuck your shirt, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I like your shirt. I'm serious. As you break the force. Oh, dude. These weren't just tall trees, the pros. They were to be Teresa's. Some might say that is an unfair advantage. But I say everything happens for a reason. The tree's clinical enamel strength is as clinical evidence to support that it does strengthen the enamel.
My boyfriend's coming over tonight, so you can stay here and watch. But you can't just have TV 13 shows. Find something else.
My bad, I was muted there. I don't know if you heard me. I heard you, but I said I totally hear you about the carry weight. And that's why I want to bring you guys the carnivore version, so that you guys don't have the carry weight like Locke and still do the damage and not worry about my build guides being carnivore or not. It really isn't a big difference at all. Alright, so we're down here. Gonna do some moves and run through it again. No active, overdrive, nothing like that. No bubble peg, no vacuuming, no clocking. I do have blight soup, but we're gonna run this without the blight soup later. This is a baseline soup buff. I've included like 4 million times already. There's no reason I'm herbivore, same as going to the carnivore side and really skipping the carry weight. So this is something I'd always advocate for you in that build. Well, yeah. We also want to stack bullet points to give us more damage from the start of the fight. We can do that with this by dumping one magazine. You should sit at 6 stacks of bullet storms after the reload. I think I didn't start with a full magazine. Hang on. I don't necessarily have to do this, but you do get the cripple faster if you do this. And we've got Phantom Croc, so we're going to run it with that instead. Because what that is this is a very powerful perk to have in the build. Because when this procs, you don't lose your bullet storms back. If you didn't know, you lose half your damage when you reload with any bullet storms on your build. So with the hands-on build, if this reloads for you, you won't lose your stats.
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, Jason, 5 rounds? Yeah, you don't have to do it. Okay, how about this? Don't do it. Alright, single stack, no problem. Red gauge. It's just like a tactic. It's just gonna take a little bit longer to cripple the plate. I might, yeah, I'll have to reload. So I didn't get the target. I didn't get the cripple, because the cripple didn't give me an animation. I did cripple, but I didn't get the animation. We're gonna restart this run. Because we didn't get the cripple animation, so that was weird. So it did get crippled, but no crippling animation. Thing is, too, is you don't have to do it every fight. Like, look, I'm at a full magazine, and I already have 4 stacks of bullet storms. And this is because once you start shooting the gun, once you get it going, you'll always have stats unless you switch to a different gun. Then it's the only then that you lose your stats.
Yeah, not all the way out there.
That's so strange. I'm not getting the cripple. I think it's just bugged. You can see that the lid is completely broken now. not working right. Can you tell? How are you gonna tell when you're sitting on the purple disc?
That's why they thought they were too baby for
My mom said she took a real so snow like from what? Like an health bar under the ground diamond?
Actually, it was this one's fault for watching a football game and not paying attention to which baby was in.
Shame on me for expecting a
Nice.
mother to recognize her own baby. Most fathers have to wait. Fathers are supposed to watch the game and smoke cigars, which is what I think.
Well, he just likes to throw in the towel.
Organic
He drove all the way across town to do it.
meals
Your
on
baby shoots and stuff.
Now,
But
the
he got that
fire
bag. He
pit,
might as well have said,
the
"It's your
fire
baby."
breathers
You kept a
to
book?
fire hose the wall.
He gave him a
That
birthday.
piece is a
He's
little
gonna
rare.
celebrate one more birthday. Some
Yeah.
people can celebrate actual birthdays.
But then there's the
So, do you want my baby book? Of course,
whatever
but
badass
our
fire
Now we
baby
don't
hose.
have
fridge
the
is
place to
completely
keep
flooded. Shoot, Mike, was Mike's baby doll with his head on the cover of the box we bought for Bigfoot?
It was.
And all those home
Is that
movies we
two or
took of him?
one?
Please tell me the portrait we had painted of him
I
was
don't
us.
see those that
His
often.
favorite book is Goodnight Gorilla. Every time we read it to him, he kicks his little legs. And here's a picture of you reading it to me.
What was my favorite book?
Yeah, we'd love to know. Lonnie Anderson's My Life in High Heels. I skipped the Burt Reynolds part, too racy. That's the kind of mom I am. Overprotective.
November 12th, 2001. It snowed today. Be cozy up in the reading nook with our beautiful boy and listen to classical music. Like have a reading nook? Like listen to classical music?
You know what?
I've always
Maybe
loved
we
classical
can get
music,
the
but when I
Just
get
don't
up,
don't
it's
smile.
just
It's not like
use the sunlight.
scratching or anything. I like
Mm.
of the weekly book and the
Yes, that should be okay.
they found character build guides for solo bossing.
Not coming up.
Thank you so much for
Fisherman's
the 10
Cove
marketing
should be
message. Everyone received. Remember, speaking on
You're
about
right.
people bossing tournament. So the next person that puts their name on the official bossing roster, and you have access to members first content, and it's up ED. It won't be too long, gang. Personally, I really don't think like it's
I
gonna be
decided
a big
Wi-Fi
difference.
support.
Yeah, the biggest difference
hmm,
between stacking bulletstorm is you don't have to end the bonus. You don't reload
that's what that sound was.
if you don't do it. If you're just not
Thought it
doing
was
it,
my
then you
cat.
kill that fight faster, and you need to reload by the time you're level.
Yeah, that'll happen. I'm not saying
It's
I'm
okay.
not literally what I said when I said Wi-Fi
It's all
connection
the
lost.
time
Like,
to kill
yeah,
the guy, gang.
that'll happen.
And like I said, you only need to do that the first make. The next ones are no problem because you'll already have 6 hours.
In the new lobby. That'll happen.
G Love was replaying the winning rounds.
But yeah, it's weird that the purple does not have the weekly book. Does that really change the world?
Yes. It will mend wonders, but I don't. I have to pair it with something
And I just don't
that's
trust it.
weakness.
When it's being weird like that, no thank you.
Not the one that's unfolded.
We did like split put fridge because a lot of people use what he does.
There's another trench coat that's not the 100% coat.
So yeah, pay attention to the little health bar under the fast accuracy icon.
The
That's
fucking
what's gonna tell you if Woodland is purple.
Simpsons rape
Like
movies
technically, I could
thing
have kept
where
going.
there's
I could have kept doing
Oh,
damage. I could have kept, trying to kill the snake. But the problem
ain't
is,
gonna
is
be
it wouldn't have
somewhere you can
crippled at
just pick
all.
it up.
Like it wouldn't have fallen over. It would just keep attacking you.
That was the one I was talking
So
about.
it makes for a cool time.
It's
And
almost like my tester
what's also a problem is once that starts happening in a lobby,
How
it
much do
tends
you
to
do?
just happen every single time. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
but
make it as
I
hard
don't
as
know.
you want. You know what I mean? It should fall on its
And then everybody
stunning
goes,
superpowers.
damage to it.
Are we gonna make it? Come on! I think we're here forever. Well, it's one thing after another, Shandy. We're gonna hit all the buttons. Alien Sneaker, thank you so much for the super chat. GG. That's so frustrating.
Religion's not
It's
good.
my private world. Why? That doesn't make any sense. It's not even stopping the game.
I'm not going around with fucking Brussels sprouts.
Mm.
Suck on things. Todd, the man who makes the legends
Lord
want to
Todd
eat them.
sounds like Gandalf. Yeah, I know, right?
Todd. What a name, Todd.
How about you?
Mm.
Of all the names to be named, Todd.
King Shot says a 10 gifted membership.
At
Thank
least
you
it's
so
not.
much. My God.
Oh, I'm not gonna go there.
He keep
I
right.
might go there. I don't know.
You might as well. It's out there.
It's out there.
Start going down the path.
I'm sorry, I don't go there. I can't even get there.
Okay, we're back to where we were last. There's no more props. Apparently Todd is fulfilled.
That's what Ari said. That's fulfilled.
Yes, I know.
He said fulfilled twice.
Every time he laughs, I can't help it myself now. Oh. Oh, no way. Well,
Do you ever find one of those words that like it cracks me up, but like when you try to say when you like when you're halfway done saying it, you just fucking choke up.
It's been a while. Just kind of had that feeling. What is that even mean, Todd?
Nobody knows. Yep, nobody knows. It's a mystery.
What happens when you stream? XL is. That's what I figured out. When you're streaming, anything that
You
can
can't
go in
promote
will go in.
any local legends yet.
I don't know for me if it's harder trying to get the red dress or hard to get one of those dang local legends. I just wonder sometimes if it's a platform. Like a PS4 or PS5. Let's see.
I don't like being on the ground.
I'm gonna go. There's a Donald B. Duck here.
We're gonna do here. Actually, I should grab more because we're gonna do a few sneaks. So. Oh no. Okay, so following the no cooking, no puns build guide in the description.
Might time to switch over off probably.
No coffee, no puns, no problem. But yeah, I recommend restacking bullet storm, so we're gonna do that. I did show the plate was broken earlier, even though it wasn't doing the animation. So you can cripple it without restacking bullet storm, but like you saw, I had to reload before it got crippled. So that's why I tell you guys to dump your mag, get that reload, get that bullet storm up. You actually don't have to do this if you're ghoul or bloodied. Bloodied and ghoul both do enough damage run up the snake, cripple it right away. The high health human needs it. It needs it. It really does. Or else you're caught reloading right before you cripple it, and sometimes it'll still headbutt you before you get the cripple, so that's just kind of annoying. We only have 5 here, but that's okay. I must have reloaded too early. Whatever. Should be enough.
Is anybody using extra potions?
I'll get over here.
Yeah, that was the problem. I had so much too. Cranberry is the only thing. Cranberry, grape, and orange. Only ones I keep.
So right there, as the headbutt strikes, I take out a gun early to initiate my reload so that I reload during the stagger. Now the real final boss of this test is falling off of the platform. So I'm actually really bad at that. Let's see if I can not fall off this time. I fell off during the testing. So many times.
Help Leo out.
Oh no! I can't let you do it. I knew it was gonna happen. Dang, I'm sorry. I have the worst field of view. I called it, Joe. I knew it was gonna happen.
There's a few places you can find it. I know 2, and a third one I forgot.
This platform. They don't tell you that, but it is.
I had them all down pat one time.
Whoa, that was weird. Kind of teleported up there. Locked on my tail by accident. Didn't actually mean to reload there. I meant to reload at that headbutt, and it pushed me straight into the freaking lava. Oh god. Of course, there was no way around that one.
Shooting from space.
I know, the first time I get
Yeah, I know, right?
by the snake and it turns to open lava. That was weird. Try ignore the tail, but
It
not
never
the head.
fails.
You don't have to ignore the tail. It's just, I don't. You just gotta pay attention to it. It's not hard to do. Like
First got the one cat that was fishing, and I says, "What kind of fish is this?" It went under the water, and I said, "What the heck? A black with a tail? What's going on here? What kind of fish is that?" Here was a cat under the water. He walks right underwater. It's the craziest thing you ever seen.
Worlds are buggy. Worlds are buggy tonight, man. Alright, 57 seconds. Let's go. So we just have the minimum buffs there, just the food buffs. Life, sick, and PvP. And it's under a minute. Exactly why I say no coffee, no cat. Lazy human habit. You just have to time your reloads with the headbutt. It gives your AC enough time to regen, like you probably saw.
Just have so much more budget to fuck with. Those foundations will really take a lot out of you.
When I got skunked out again, though, I don't know what you mean by that. Are you talking about the Elder's buff? Or Elder's nerf? I mean, it did, but are you really that? Like, it's not a big deal. We had this build prior to the nerf, the curse nerf, and it was doing 1 minute time
No, I have never noticed that.
I love to see them. So I just basically did the two that are the whole reason I'm able to dwarf because of limitations of these benefits and keeping each other light too. Then there's others you can add to that stack together and increase the damage even further. Now this is optional, obviously. I do call the build my Infinite Cleanse because the baseline of the build is capable of one or sub-minute cleanse. So that's what it is. It's just, this is the baseline of the build. That's what I fine tune a no coffee, no chems build for, is for 1 minute time without any outside help. Anything else you do to that, your add to that, is dissonance with the build. So we can look at that. I'd like to do another rounder before I start doing heavy rest. But yeah, 3 minutes on the blight suit. I'd like to try it without blight suit because I really kind of let blight suit run out. I think I've ended up to start on the blight suit because it'll show what the build can do as a carnivore, right? If I don't have any food buffs, I mean, I think you guys just have worse AP regen is the biggest problem with carnivores, worse AP regen. But I do have a build guide that I'm working on where it's a dedicated carnivore build using the same principles of no coffee, no chems for infinite rest, Elder's Mark, and destroying the body. So yeah, that's just a representation of what you're gonna do with one of these builds. The blood incursion is up on the channel. It's actually capable of 45-second times if you're skilled and you follow the tactics from the video. That one's a tricky one though, I will tell you. That is something, it doesn't do anything for protection wise. You've got to pay attention to the survivability tactics in that video. It's very crucial for its survivability and you can't run Furious with it because Furious just reloads too much. You end up dying because of that. With the blood incursion of this build,
Damn, you
the
go over
core
there.
is actually keeping you alive because you're implementing everything
Hey, look, that's my cat.
including AP regeneration to conductors. Conductors take 4 star legendary mod that gives strength. Hits restore 10 health mashing points instantly and 100 more within 5 seconds. And this build is set up to crit every other shot. That means every other bullet coming out of my gun, every second shot basically, is a crit ability. And that's just because of the way it's set up mathematically. It is set up to crit every other shot. That's not every build. That's not saying you can just put, whatever you want and it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
crit.
kind of.
As you saw in my vast builds, they're all set up that way. They're all set up for, critting every other shot. I think the best results on the conductors for HP and AP regen.
I don't.
Haven't been using the others recently because of the nerfs, but I don't see the point to it. Yeah. I know, it was a big bummer. I mean, I agree. I
You
wish the
can't
build
get
was more
radiation
consistent
from
with
it.
more effectiveness at the end. But we kind of knew this was
I
going to
says you
happen.
can't.
It was doing more damage, so it's definitely
Yep.
something that you
What's the
can
fucking point?
use both and you don't mind the reload speed, the reload more because of the experience and the ability of the rounds are obviously more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Saltbox, Vampire Blood Sacrifice build, yeah, it's just not it for me because you have to dedicate a whole legendary card slot to it to turn your health bar into what your AP is designed for. And at 50% more cost, and then you have to load yourself up with consumables like super souls, which are a lot, and you don't get enough, you don't get as much of them as normal through the raids. It used to be very lucrative to get sync packs through the raids anyway, but now they've cut that down a lot, so it doesn't drop as much. It is definitely something you can do. It's definitely a fun build. It's a little bit on the edge build, but when you run out of super souls, you basically kill yourself from shooting at stuff. So, I mean, for me, this is a no-brainer. It's just, it's always going to work. That's why I don't use anything
excuse me.
It has its place, though. It definitely does. It's a neat, different way to play. Okay, I'll try to get another one set up in a really quick time. Blind sweep should be a class. Okay, yeah, now we're gonna try the run without the blind sweep. So this will signify or show you, like, it will be a slower time this time. The last time was 57 seconds, so 1 sub-minute, just like I said it would be, with no coffee, no can. But with it being without the baseline buff for my herbivore mutation, it's gonna be similar to how a carnivore would perform.
Let's see.
Just reading the chat thing. Hopefully Lazy Lights out. I agree. I love this backpack. It's so cute. The sparklings are great. Oh, I miss the Gapaz. I bought the new Gapaz skin. I should totally do something with it. The thing is doing a bloodied uneven Gapaz build because honestly it would go back to my roots. That's how I started this class. It's with bloodied, uneven, low health Shigan Advances. But we were going crazy back then. You know, we were really doing everything under the sun. And it really doesn't fit the majority of the player base. It's really kind of like a very small niche. It serves a small targeted community. Not a bad thing, but I haven't done it in a while. Been prioritizing lazy builds that are just easier to maintain and not be so constrained on farming the resources and everything like that. Greasy, crunchy, zero sugar. So delicious. Especially the squid.
To the choice. When things got too tight in the kitchen, we found the perfect recipe. Toblerone.
Smart digital keys. Personalized help on your home buying journey. We're with you all the way home.
I always wanted more. I went back to school at 39, 36, 42. And now my skills match my drive. At Capella University, we help you catch what you're chasing. What can't you do?
This isn't good soup. This is great soup. It is strong. Campaign of soup. Tango. It's starting to hurt, man. I gotta take a piss. Oh my god, what's that? You're in your can of soup. It's still warm. That's no sign of me. Yeah, at least not warm. You know, stress abnormal, but I'm gonna just relax and go.
Great control. It's nice. I love it. I really want to see them give us more lighten up skins. Like one for the pepper shaker would be pretty awesome. They're honestly sleeping on the pepper shaker. We only have 2 skins of this sort in the entire meta. And that only happened recently. Like it used to be there was no skins for it. Okay, so we have blind soup.
I haven't.
Sorry, my voice is cracked. And like coming off pitch and stuff. I've been recording voiceovers the last like 2 days. And when you do that, you just talk again to back. And your voice ends up squeaky and tired. That's how it goes.
Back to the grind.
So yeah, we don't have light at midnight. Company should usually revisit it every gen, but you instead should just sit on a chair at your camp to get the 25% someone else. I'm sick. But yeah, full-time herbivore, this is the way. This and the blight soup is the only two buffs I really worry about. The food buff I will grow and get food tea from one of the vendors at, I believe, what is it called, Port Atlas? No, not Port Atlas. Oh no, it's like Foundation. Yeah, the gold vendor at Foundation sells the company tea machine, so you can get it there. Gives you better AP regen. That's while you're not using that. It's not an AP regen buff while you're using that. I expect the cripple to be a lot harder without, let's see, Blight Soup, but we'll see. We'll have to crack the code. Hopefully, I'm running out of AP. So let's just do it. We'll see. I actually haven't tried this. Yeah, I can see the difference here.
Oh, thank God I found her.
We have to reload before the cripple. Hopefully we still get the cripple.
Winter jacket and two.
We still got the cripple. Okay, nice. Not bad.
Bushwoman.
But we had to reload before the cripple, so I expected that.
Dude, who's Jace too? Alrighty, gotcha.
1 minute 11. Perfect. That's exactly where I thought it would be without Blight Soup. I said in the video it would be at 1:15. And there it is! Oh, do I know my stuff or do I know it? A little bit. I think I'm gonna ask you guys. No, I know it. I know my stuff. It's the build that I run the most of the time. I do love the Pepper Dreamer build. It is a lot of fun, but the thing for me that kills it is the school up. I've gotten so used to not having school up on the Elder's Mark that I love it so much. It's so good. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. That's right where I expected it to be for Carnivore. I'm really happy with that. I said it would be at 1:15. Let's go. It's 1:11. Right on the money. We did have trouble getting the cripple, but we still got it, so that's what counts. Without doing any extra buffs. That's awesome. Alright, so now since we did a run with Blight Soup, and we got 57 seconds, and we did a run without Blight Soup, and we got 1:11, let's see what all the buffs that's back with this build can do. Now, I'm going to do a lot of buffs here, so I know this isn't something that most of you can do, because, like, it takes a lot of this stuff is honestly given to me, so like I know that you guys don't have all of this, but some players do. Some players will farm it and they've collected it over the years, and that's why I want to show you guys this, because I feel like if you're leaving it out, if you're leaving it in the air kind of, it'd be a lot on the table for you to dive into and decide what you want to do. You don't have to do all the buffs. You could do just one or two more of these buffs. So let's have a look at it. The baseline minimum recommendation, company tea. Very minimum, okay? Just because we're getting a little bit extra AP regen, but you can sit on a chair. Like, you can do that and get an AP regen buff. I don't know if I have one out here at one of my bases or not, but you know what I mean? It's like a piano or any wind instrument, anything that gives you a well-tuned buff will give you 25% AP regen. So if you don't have the company tea machine, then don't worry about it. Just helps with that AP regen between reloads. 45-second run. I don't think this build can do 45 second. I think it can do 50 seconds. Because it's high health, it's not doing as much damage as my bloodies. My bloodies can do the 45s, but you know, that's you're still working for it. It's still like it's mostly between 45 seconds, 50 seconds. While the human is between 50 seconds, the high health human is between 50 seconds and a minute. And the dual version is right there at 45 seconds with the play. I don't think this build can be 45. We'll try. I'll try my best to not fall off the freaking platform. Alright. So we still have a good hour on that accuracy boost. That's so awesome. I want to see more camp busts to do 2 hours. Please, Bethesda, please. And so that they don't drop off when I die. That would be great. Because look, I died twice to like my own demise, falling off the platform by mistake, running off of it, and getting headbutted into the lava behind me. And I would have lost this bust like that. This is a special bust. They made it definitely nice. Alright, I'm rambling here, but let's talk about the bus. First, what I gotta do is activate this camp and go get some SARS Gorilla. Because it's a new bus, and it works with this build. It's stacked on top of the bus that we're about to do. So really nice. If you don't have AP regen on the armor, do you need to spam AP the same vest? No. No, but you need something on the build. Like, you need something, at least, like, I have Packing Light. Action points regenerate faster when not over-encumbered. This is a 1-rank card. It's really easy to slide into the build and it'll improve your AP regen. And then if you combine that with sitting on, like, the tent banjo guitar for your follow first tent, or if you're at your base and you have the little let's do it. Let's do it. Where is it? Resources? Electron, water, no. Utility player bus, here we go. These are all buffs for your character. And this one actually gives you a 2-hour duration on 10 buffs. So it's a buff for the buff. This is really cool. Like, they really want you to do buffs, game. Don't sleep on it. Okay, this is a buff too? What the heck is this? I didn't even know that's a buff. I think this will do it. I don't know. I don't want to waste your time either, so why don't we just use one that we know is going to give it insurance right here. Any of these instruments will give it. Energy block? What? What? It's on the roof, game! Oh no! How did that happen? Why is it on the roof? Oh dear. Let's try replacing it then. Wow, it's just not anything at all. Alright, let's put it down here then. What is your box? Come on. Alright. Yeah, as you saw at the start of the stream, this gives me the Guns and Bullets 3. There's this little shredder thing. You can get Guns and Bullets 3. That's one of the best ones you're doing. So let's start with that. Bingo. Plus 100 ballistic gun crit damage for 30 minutes. That thing's a super good buff? I'll have to see what it is. I don't know what it is. Can you show special and armor? Yeah, absolutely. I did have to start the stream, and there's also a full build breakdown for this build that I just uploaded today in the description where I talk about tactics, because the tactics are really important. But I will show that in a minute. Guns and Bullets 3. I just gotta do my buffs here first while I started popping them. Guns and Bullets, sorry, bobblehead.
Playing for a flower suit? I had already.
I did with light
I did.
tube, and that's the baseline buff.
So I went AFK last night, right?
Right, no coffee, no Ken, but light tube.
Alright,
Then I removed the light tube, waiting for it to expire, to just have the no coffee, no Kens, and no buff at all. No food buff. And we've got minute 11. So now we're adding the buffs that stack with this build. By doing small guns and the magazine.
Again this morning. Pop on the monitor.
This is a 20% more small weapon or small gun damage.
Get me out of my spot and let my fucking joystick carry me.
This boosts the damage of non-heavy, non-energy guns.
Damn.
Same thing. Then we're also going to do overdrive with this. But if you want the sweet sauce, the recipe, this like the sweet spot is literally just doing Light Soup and Overdrive. Those two things. Or if you have any access to any buffs that increase your crit damage, do that like a sweet buff, and then Overdrive. Those are the minimums I always recommend with advanced builds. They make the most impactful difference that I've noticed in times is just combining Light Soup and Overdrive. We're only going to do this when we're right up Snake though, because as you can see it only lasts 3 minutes. If you can farm this from server hopping this location, there's a vendor in there that sells it, or you can craft it if you want to farm and craft it. We're going to also do Sunset. I'm going to grab it, like it went into my inventory here. Grab you Sunset Sarge Gorilla. The table is agility, I think. Luck and agility. We'll have to see. I mean, agility definitely wouldn't be bad. It would help this build. The build has around 460.
Where there's grassroots balance, there's old smoky flavor. Kingsford, savor.
For my work at the Gates Foundation, we have 4 dreams about AI. One is to use AI to discover new health tools much faster than ever before. And that is already happening in a way that makes my job fun and surprises me every single month. The second, which we're just at the very beginning of, is that if you're in a low-income country and you have a cell phone, in your native language, you should be able to talk to a virtual doctor and get advice to understand, okay, when do I need to go to the clinic? If you're a person living with HIV, if you're a pregnant mother. And doing that with very high quality and at a reasonable cost does seem within grasp. And so for the next few years, we'll have pilots and really look at enabling healthcare delivery. The 2 other scenarios, one that not everybody works on, but agriculture after health, which is 70% of our work. Our next biggest program is our work in agriculture. So the dream is that the poorest farmer in Africa, in their native language, would have better agricultural advice than the richest farmer today in the United States or Spain has about prices and weather and varieties and diseases. They'll be talking through with data about their particular, even small plot of land. And then finally is AI and education. And so, it's the biggest technical revolution in my lifetime. It's built on the digital revolution that I got to be a part of. And the foundation is going to try to make sure that even the poorer countries are benefiting as quickly as the rich countries.
AP? Max AP. Doesn't hurt. So there's the well-tuned buff. We just got the well-tuned buff notification. We'll check what that is. 25% AP regen. You don't have to come PC, but you can put down a guitar at your camp. Basically the same thing. And this will work if you're carnivore, so that's even better. Grab Kenshin here and hope it's overdrive. It's not, okay. Now we go fight the snake boss. I think I'm all buffed up. No wait, there's one more I'm missing. And the sunset doesn't make a big difference at all, but probably the most impactful one that I'm about to do is the black-eyed Susan student. Whenever I do this one, I do see a difference. The bobbleheads and magazines, for whatever reason, I really don't see a big difference. It's like maybe a couple seconds. which is marginal, and it could be due to, you know, error or the run being sloppy. But this makes a difference. This is 25% more damage for 1 hour. We'll do that. We'll do Blight Soup because it wasn't active anymore for that last run. And we already have six stacks of Bulletstorm, so we're good to go. Good to go, gang.
And there's Talking Raider armor too, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna show the perk card now. Sorry, whoever asked that, I just forgot. I'm bad. There it is, gang.
Talking Raider.
Yeah, you get in and it tells you dumb things, you know. What are you doing in here? I guess something like that.
Facing a Bulletstorm build, and you wouldn't want to run some of the Bulletstorm build perks if you're
There's two
running
places that
Wasteland
can
squad because you're
spawn,
so
and
deep
I
into it.
tried them
Like,
for a few days. I couldn't
what I
find
mean
it,
by
so
that is this card specifically. Your Bulletstorm stack limit is doubled. This brings you from 10 Bulletstorm to 20. And Furious, because of its lower mag capacity, it can't stack higher than 6. So you're not even breaking 10. Which means if you have this perk card on your build and you're running a Furious Elder's Mark, it's doing nothing for you. Unless you're Ghoul and you're running Wild West hands and you proc it a lot because you have really high luck, you're never going to hit it because what ends up happening is you sit at 6 stacks and you reload, you're back down to 3, and then you're only able to build up to 6 again, and then you reload and you're back down to 3. And even if Wild West hands procs and you're able to get past that 6, the next reload it might not proc, and then you're back down to 6, and then you reload again and you're back down to 3. So it really doesn't do much for you if you're running Furious. It's just a pro tip.
Alright, so
You can open this up to perk cards that'll, you know, give you better carry
Yeah.
rate by running Bandolier or something, or other perks of life cards like Sturdy Frame, so you're harder to stagger.
I'm looking for
Things like
stuff
that.
all over, I
If you want to
guess.
run the Furious on this build, you can just straight up drop this card. You would want to keep lock and load though, so you keep half your
There.
Bulletstorm perks when you reload, because you lose
You're
tons of
going to
damage
daily
when
ops.
you reload. And if you don't have this card, you'll lose
Yeah,
tons
I'll
of
be
damage.
there shortly.
So you did all the buffs that
On
we
the
could
way.
do, that I could think of. We're gonna get down there and compare that to the times we got completely unbuffed without Blight Soup, times that we got with just Blight Soup and some PCs, which are her core buffs, and the time without the Blight Soup is similar to the time you would get as a carnivore. I mean, it's exactly what you would get.
I
For
guess
that,
I
it's
should have
only
named
2 minutes
myself
long
Seymour Butts.
on that run, which is minute 11.
That would have been pretty neat. They'll probably kick you off for that, right?
Yeah. As long as nobody reports it, you'll be fine. That's the thing on Red Dead. Like, my third account was meant to be a joke Native American account, a character called Watches UP. And my horse was named Peekaboo. And I killed a bunch of low levels one night in a fight, and they reported it. So PlayStation knocked my name off.
But yeah, you get to see that they stack faster. I don't have any videos of that to try. That is a good one. But it also leads to your weapon breaking faster. So we already have an issue with that, with this weapon breaking faster, which is why I have Gunsmith on the build. It's to alleviate that because I'm not using Civil Engineer. You could totally use Civil Engineer and get the 35% guns break slower and then not have to run this card at all. So Civil Engineer,
No.
Secret Service, definitely be your way to go. It's more crucial to run the Brotherhood of Steel if you're bloodied. You need the extra sniper. Okay, I gotta get down there and stop talking.
Daily up, daily up, daily up. We're all here?
Just a vote.
Alright. Let's slap some cards around, see what we can do.
Alright, sounds good.
I think if we all kind of hold down the corridors,
Alright, I need to get into fighting
quadrants
position.
of this place. This place was a bitch though, like range wise, because
I got the transmitter. Yeah, I'll find those other 4. I'm literally standing beside it. Thought it was a robot. Sure enough, here it was.
Doesn't Project Paradise give you a backpack too?
Honestly, I don't know. I've probably only done it maybe 15 times total. Because usually nobody goes to it.
There's a really cool backpack you can get from it. Just talk to somebody and see if that fits with you. Black and green. But yeah, it's hard enough to do that one with other players. It's a bitch when you're by yourself. I just can't remember how to do it. There's the one of the creatures has to stay alive. Circumstances, no other circumstances can he die type of thing. I think it's the death roll. I can't remember. Or what's the one that they have in Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah.
The hunter, crawly one, nasty noises. Fucking big old lizard looking.
Yeah, those. And then there's the hunter.
56 seconds, yay. It doesn't make a big difference at all, really. Like, that's what I say all the time. Shoot, I think I only shaved 3 seconds on one of my best tries. The buffs don't make a big difference. It's like there's a certain point where you have diminishing returns, and the more buffs you do, the less you notice, because the build is doing all the damage. I mean, we only had Blight Soup earlier and got 57 seconds. How did I only shave 1 second doing every single buff that works with the build? I mean, you guys saw that was a speed run. I was hammering this thing. Dang, that's so surprising. It's surprising because I'm used to it being closer to like 60 seconds, but maybe I was sloppy. I don't feel like I was sloppy though. That was actually, I felt like it was a good run. I thought it was going to be faster than that. I thought it was going to be around 50 seconds. But yeah, I mean, that only proves the point that doing all the buffs doesn't really change much. I just tell you guys all these optional buffs that you can do because they work together and they do allow to stack together to do work together. Yeah, you can end up pushing your time lower, but they're really worth it. Doing all these buffs. As you saw, I got 0 buffs at all. We were at minute 11, and I was estimating we'd get a minute 15. And then with the minimum being Blight Soup and Company T, we got 57 seconds, which is honestly perfect. Like, super easy to maintain. You can get Blight Soup all around the raids right here. Blight grows here. You just need the ticket, Blight and Overdrive. So you just need boiled water to craft Blight Soup. And Blight Soup and Overdrive make the biggest difference. Put those two together, this build becomes a beast. It'll always sit at sub-minute times, no matter what. I mean, it does it without it. It does it with just Blight Soup. So it doesn't need anything extra.
Here. There you are. There's something rambling around.
Platform again. Let's go. That was fun. Let's do it again. We'll do one more.
Never got to see the paint that Rico got.
I'll answer some questions and then I might fire up another stream if it's not too late, because I do want to do a quick one.
Some like
I want to build a buff base.
Or intergalactic.
I want to build my clinic that I have on Xbox. I'm gonna build it on PC.
Only available through doing this.
So I was firing up this build and I was like, I want to build a camp instead of streaming this build, but I have to. You know, I just launched a video for it today, so I got to be able to be on for you guys and talk about the build, answer questions about it, and demonstrate it. Which, by the way, if you guys have any questions, if you want to see anything, just let me know in the chat below.
Fusion cores.
Oh my god. What the fuck is that?
Don't feel like they would hide it.
I have no idea what just happened.
That is not what you want.
one more.
I think he shoved that straight up your ass when you were watching. Yeah, you were there, then you weren't. Not there.
There it is.
Son, you can't have friends build things like that in your camp for you. Cash grab nonsense. Oh yeah.
Door.
I mean, if people could do that, they would be building atomic shotguns for everyone, you know. So you kind of understand. I kind of understand it from their perspective. They wouldn't want that. But yeah, it is sad. Some people can't afford it, and
Nice.
they're getting some atoms from the season board, but it's not really enough. It used to be a lot more, actually. Someone did a video on that. I think it was He's a Knight, where he compared like season to season how much atoms they're getting, and each season we're getting less and less atoms on the scoreboard. Which is just sad. The greed is unmeasurable.
Unstoppable monster. I had that already.
Ooh, yeah.
Whistle and
You guys down for a late night camp build stream? I think it'll be fun.
Poodle sleeping bag.
hey.
There you go.
Yeah. I honestly, I never had that before. So.
I got the same old.
Yeah, Whistling in the Dark's pretty common too.
I need some fusion cores.
They might count you out.
Apparently, at some point, I have gotten the poodle sleeping bag before because I know it. What the fuck? Don't ever remember getting that.
Just shampoo like you do. Try Just for Men's and Gold GX Spray Reducing Shampoo. Nah, an ordinary pretzel just isn't enough. So they add savory seasoning and tempting buttery flavor into every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery.
That seems like a lot.
They're really good. Dust, sensationally seasoned pretzels.
Porque viajar es emocionante, pero dejarlos cuesta. Denles más amor del humanamente posible con las fórmulas científicamente comprobadas de Hills. Como humanos tenemos límites, pero existe Hills.
Ticks. Thoughts. I manage to suppress them. Most of the time.
None of y'all would happen to have a Sentinels for sale, would you? 3-star? A 3-star Sentinels mod?
Probably.
I need one to go on my Vulcan.
Shit.
I probably got. I just got to get find where. Oh. There it is.
57 seconds again. My team sounds fit. I think we're hitting the ceiling on the build no matter how many buffs we add to the build. That's just where the baseline is, and the can't do anymore. We've hit the ceiling on the build.
Oh,
That's not a better time.
I knew it.
Yeah.
We did so many bucks.
How many you want? 8
I
of them?
No, I just need one. I had.
Come over to my camp here and I got lots. Like I say, I keep everything and
Telling me this world is no longer available. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I can't rejoin, so I'll just join another lobby.
People that are using carnivore either get XP buffs or crit damage. All my best builds, that is the baseline for it to use blight suit as herbivore. But as you guys saw, no blight.
Yeah, I actually bought one a few days ago, and I had apparently 4 in my stash, and I was like, I'll throw them armor.
Damage from blight suit. I still got him at 11. It's actually better than what I predicted.
run now.
15. That was really interesting.
Oh my god, why was it saying I'm a level 1?
Yeah, it's consistent. This build is just gonna keep
Do that crap to me again.
and all you need is blight suit. You don't need anything else.
Okay, alright, we're good. Alright, I'm in lobby.
Just blight suit. And like you guys saw, it's super easy to craft, and it's right there. It's literally right next to the raid. They want you to
Turn your pieces on.
there. There's one over there. And they're just everywhere. You jump around, you'll see them. They glow. They're really easy to spot in this area. Look at that. Look how many are here. 1, 2, 3. And guess what? You can still have access to your carry weight food buffs if you want to go full herbivore. You just pop a carnivore mutation hourly, and you can easily get into 2 meat buffs. It just suppresses the negative side effect of the mutation, which is you gain no benefits from eating meat. You won't get double yield like you do as a full carnivore, but the same effect applies as a carnivore. If you want to pop your carnivore mutation and have access to herbivore buffs, you can. Yeah, there's just tons of blight here. Look at that. It's just freaking everywhere.
Snoop around, find a. If you're in
These
his
are
way,
carnivores because they glow really bright.
Join this lobby.
I shan't be staying here, that is for certain.
There's literally like 300 trees that grow blight in this area. I'm not even kidding.
Worthy vendors to visit.
And obviously you'd want to pair this with like green thumbs on the build to double your yield of grabbing blight. That's under perception.
Alright, grab my fast travel than you.
Yeah, you're probably better off traveling than me because.
Yeah, I am. It's saying the weird thing. It said you're in the main menu, but as soon as I clicked on your name, it's like fast travel. Marched up into the camp. Nice.
Forest area full of them here.
There you are.
Let's have a look at what foods I got. I can show you guys what I mean. Yeah, y'all got pastry. Okay. I'm getting the carnivore buff. But for me, because I'm herbivore, it says that I don't get the buff, right? Because I'm
Oh my lord! How is it possible that she's on my fucking friends list to join, but yet I can't find her right by name? So I gotta scroll all the way the fuck down here.
But shout out to Finn.
I gotta change them bags and
Hey, buddy.
something a little more decent. It's right over here.
Thank you, sir.
That's what you wanted.
Yes,
just
sir.
The one of them, right?
Yeah, I just need the one.
That sounds good.
Appreciate it.
Change this stupid thing out. I can remember how.
My bad, I misspoke there, dang. I don't have one.
Oh my god.
Let me check the stats.
Hats are not that valuable.
But if not, let's have a look at the carnivore mutation.
Those are dresses.
The benefits of eating meat are doubled, and your chance of contracting a disease is reduced. You gain no benefits from eating meat. So that side right there, if you consume it and you're a carnivore, that part goes away. You get no benefits from eating vegetables. It'll allow you to keep blight suit, and you'll still get 50% crit damage And if you're on a team that's mutated and you have strange numbers, it'll give you 75% crit damage. That's a way around that, and that works with any food buff that's on the herbivore side. As a herbivore, if you consume the herbivore mutation, then the negative side effect that gets eliminated is you gain no benefits from eating meat. Yeah, meat. So then you're able to eat food buffs that increase your carry weight, which I wanted to show you guys, but I don't have a herbivore mutation.
Pizza knife, vegetables, fish pies, and then it's got a lightsaber that says "for motherfuckers." got the blue lightsaber on it. It says not just the men, but the women and the children too.
I like how they do purple for the motherfuckers.
Yeah, right.
They know Sam Diesel.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there she is. What's up, Bishop?
Who this is this?
This be the New Zealander.
Yeah.
Takes her a second to hop in there.
That's more like it, 150 pounds. I'm usually at 150 pounds, so I still have like 100 pounds, 150 pounds.
Come on, Matt. It sounds like the guy we went on the raid with, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Fully understand. Some people run around with 15 different guns on their weapon wheel, and you know, once you get used to running one build, one gun, and it's doing all the damage and everything you need, you end up realizing you don't need 15 guns. So when you maximize up the build, then you don't have to worry about a carry weight build. You can do a damage build. You can do a fast build as a herbivore. You do all the damage.
You're gonna wanna come look at this, Tyler, just for a laugh.
But like I said, I will be updating this video as a build guide separately, not from this stream or anything. I'm gonna do a full carnivore build guide based off the same build.
You look at their miscellaneous,
no problem.
and then they
I'm
have
gonna be human commando. That's gonna be it for tonight, though, folks.
fucking
I'm Miss
shovel
Glass.
for
Thank you so
10,000
much for
caps.
watching, and I'll see you in the next one. GG.
I got a lot of improved gate. I'm certainly never
Hit
gonna
that
pay
like
50
button if
caps
you
for
want to
pizza.
help the stream get out there to viewers who need to see it. It's the final boss of the YouTube algorithm. I also left our Discord link in the description if you want to find a community to play with. I also left our Blasting membership link, but you don't have to join the Blasting membership to join our Discord. And in the description, you'll also
I use them for filler.
breakdowns for the build that you see tonight on stream. And thank you so much to the Glass Gang who supports the channel. Quick shout out to KingShots89 for the gifted membership, Elite Fusion for the super chat, Fallout 26 for the memberships, just got off work for the new Glass Gang membership. GG.
Yep.
Freeze sprayer, you didn't want it?
No. Those prices are pretty nuts.
Some of them are. Okay, here's your perfect example. He's got the Eagle Eye sitting for 10,000 caps.
Jesus Christ.
That's the recipe.
A real
Go
meal deserves a
get it
real
on
dessert,
Octo.
like the
That's
EQ
20,000
$7
cap.
meal deal, with your choice of all things for just
Oh, this one's got a 100%
because a
coke.
full-size meal without that satisfying sweet treat, it's like chicken strips with no dip, like a burger with no bun,
He's selling
like
the
a
golf
sundae
carts that
with
way
no
too.
drizzle. Treat yourself to an honest-to-goodness meal with full-size fries, a drink, and dessert for just $7. And for a limited time, try our new honey sriracha dip. DQ, happy tastes good.
I can choose to spend that $2 on coke. No, sir.
Hey Glass Gang, thanks for tuning in. Today I'm updating my No Coffee No Chems Elder's Mark build guide, a fan favorite on the channel. And thank you so much for checking out yesterday's upload, where I pinned the flawed Elder's Mark versus the furious Elder's Mark in a round-to-round shootout side by side to try and determine which is best for you. And if you missed it, I linked the video in the description below. This is that build I used for all the testing. It's capable of crippling the snake in the first 10 seconds and can get solo sub-minute time.
The metal one?
Usually between 50 seconds and 1 minute. This is my no copy, no chems, no problem build, which means you can
Yeah, there's a big one and a small one. I can put them in. I have them. I can put them in camps.
However, I'm going to show you two runs. How I run it with optional buffs, how you can run it without chems, bobblehead, or any.
I had the small versions on my mansion out in Ohio.
The only thing that's going to be different is
Like when you walk up the steps.
we're going to start with the no copy, no chems, build Ultrasight Terror, followed by a run using the optional buffs that I'll later recommend in the video for my more seasoned veterans that want to get the most out of this build. But before we do, make sure to hit like and subscribe if you're new. Turn on bell notifications so you get notified when I go live and demonstrate the builds or upload new build guides. No copy, no chems, test. Taking a look at the Pip-Boy, you'll see that I have no copy, no chems active, so no overdrive, no bobblehead, no aid. And Company T just gives me AP regen when I'm not using VATS, and the Blight Soup is there because I'm a herbivore. It's the only reason I'm a herbivore.
But yeah, it's gotta be. If it's as large, it's gotta be the big metal one. It's like a bent over death claw, like he's pounced like a gargoyle would be, with his hands between like his legs. Yeah.
Bottom right of the screen that I stack it up to 6 stacks of bullet storm. This just gives us a little bit more damage.
Yeah, it's like rusted, kinda.
And what you want to do is dump 1 magazine and then reload, and you should be at 6 stacks of bullet storm with a full mag. Then I target.
Here, hold on. I'll show you real quick.
It can be any plate, but you'll want to target either plate A or plate B, whichever one you land on, as it's closest to the head, and then you can swap to the eyes very easily to do the most amount of damage on the weak points of the snake, being the eyes. I was swapping over to the eye, but yeah, you want to target the eyes after you cripple the snake. The reason you want to do this is to squeeze out more damage from easy target. This is a perk card that activates after you cripple your target and gives you 75% more ranged damage to the build after you cripple the snake for the remainder of the fight. And if you're doing all this and you're having trouble getting the cripple on the snake, I'll talk more about it in the special perk cooldown section of the video. Another pro tip is to stay as close to the snake as possible. You'll notice your VATS accuracy drops hard if you're too far away, and this means you're not landing as many shots, you won't have as much AP return.
I'll send you a picture.
And here I was stuck at the edge of the platform. I had technically fallen off, but somehow I was
It's this, but larger.
get the kill on the snake, coming in as a mid 4. And when I was stuck at the edge of the platform, I only have 40% VATS accuracy, so this time would have dropped if I would have been closer, landing more shots. It would have been right around a minute.
No.
Now for this run, I'm still not using any copy to sustain VATS, but I'm using the optional buffs that I recommend.
Like I said, if you really want it, we just start a private real quick and I drop it in your camp for you. Like.
Small guns, bobblehead, guns and bullets, 3 magazine, and Sunset SARS Gorilla. So same tactics as the first run, pre-stacking Bulletstorm. I'll already pre-stack here because of the last run. If you have to really pre-stack it the first run, you won't have to keep doing that if you're running
Ah, crap. I almost missed eviction notice. I forgot. It popped up.
Very crucial here because I'm strategic
I don't see him on here though.
when the headbutt strike happens on the snake, because I can't do any DPS, I can't fire into the snake when that happens, it staggers you, so I can't do any damage anyways, and you're better off kicking out of VATS early so that your AP regen can regenerate while you're reloading. This will allow you to get back into the fight right away with full magazine and full AP bar. And keep an eye on your VATS accuracy. Like I mentioned before, you don't want to be far away. You want it to say 95%. If it's saying 65%, 70%,
Shit, switched out. So you're telling if it was low or not.
that's why. You're only landing your shots half the time. And that's the Ultrasight Terror defeated in 53 seconds. No copy, no problem.
Premium cut to meat without the premium prices. It's an old thing.
I'll come away.
Hagas lo que hagas, te cuesta menos en Harbor Freight.
Action isn't just physical, it's mental too. And that's actually why I wanted to share
Wasteland different is it's just not the focus on the physical side. It also supports mental arousal, so you're not just stuck in your head. And when you're not overthinking everything, you can just actually relax and be present, which honestly is just the ultimate. If you want to feel that connection with
Oh, Danny boy, five-star calling. Ow.
It just wasn't lasting long enough for me to finish. It was frustrating. I love him, but
Yeah, I got it, kid. You can fuck off. I'll go where I'm at.
then he got prescribed
I sure you don't need your help.
pill through him. This pill combines tadalafil, an ingredient to help men get hard and stay hard, with PD treatment to help him last way longer. And the best part is 100% online. No doctor's office, no pharmacy runs, just a simple intake form, and then a licensed provider recommended the right treatment for him. And now he's lasting longer, he's more confident, and we're actually excited to be intimate again. So if you're struggling with early climax, check out treatment through him today. It's seriously saved our sex life.
Alright, come on.
Let me know if you'll be running no buffs at all, or if you're going to run it buffed up. I'm genuinely curious how many of you care about the min-max buff and playstyle. Now I'm going to break down the build, starting with the weapon, armor, special perk loadout, mutations, and buffs, in that order. This is the weapon I'm using. It's a quad.
A recipe for 100 cups.
Doctor's Elder's Mark. And it has the
Which probably in about another 2 weeks, that'll be $1,000 recipe.
I also have the suppressor mod. This mod's optional. I only use this mod because I find the weapon very loud, and I use headphones when I'm using the weapon in game when I'm playing, so I find it just quality of life thing. You can use anything else though.
Yeah.
Things like muzzle brake actually improve the range and gun accuracy, so you might want to experiment with those. Medium quick eject drum is the sweet spot. It allows for fast reloads. The gun has plenty of ammo capacity at 200 rounds and doesn't need any of these larger drum options that have slower reload speed. Receiver is something that is very important to sustaining infinite that easily. The prime receiver does show a higher base damage, but comes at a cost. It comes at the cost of AP cost.
Probably really truly what they did when didn't really know what to sell it for. They put it in there. It said 50 caps, and they were like, oh okay, I'll double my money, and did it for 100. Oh shit! Hurry up. There. Oh nope.
You're doing more sustained DPS because of it. You don't have to run PP. If you run the prime receiver, you'll be running dry on your AP before you get to the end of your magazine. Now, if you're still having trouble sustaining that, you might want to try, like if you don't have the 4-opter, I am using the 4-opter to help out here because rapid does drop the best accuracy, as you can see, but you might want to try the vital mod. It does increase that fast accuracy back up, but it drops the fire rate. It does give you 50% more critical attack damage though, so this will help with that. The armor. I have the shielded Vault 76 jumpsuit with the vault style. You'll want to make sure that you have the vault style. It is a modification for it, and it gives us plus 2 endurance, plus 5 intelligence, and plus 3 luck. For my armor set, I'm using Brotherhood of Steel Recon. This gives me the best damage resist. I'm also using mods on it like the Strengthened Limbs. This is to eliminate my limb damage that I take at mistake, so I'm not always breaking limbs and getting crippled and having to sit cycle. This was an issue when I was running the build without the Strengthened mod when I had deep pocketed. So if you're experiencing breaking limbs a lot, what I've done on this build is I've reinvested more points under strength to regain the carry weight that I lost from dropping deep pocketed on the armor, which you can do. You can overcapture strength and gain more carry weight. And so this way you can get the strengthen mod on your armor and alleviate that limb damage. We're getting 20% limb damage resistance per limb. The Betrust mod also increases damage resistance on the build. And the legendary perks are mutants, powers, active, and limit breaking. If you don't have the new active mods, you can swap this out for True Hikers. It will actually open up more points on the build, as with active I have to run Traveling Pharmacy under strength and True Hikers under endurance. So through hikers is actually better for optimization. But the nice thing about active is I can run max AP on the build and have increased max AP. So 3 pieces of the armor have +2 agility, and 2 pieces have
Lord,
the
killed 30
power
seconds.
for a pool of 10% action point regen. Also, limit breaking is crucial to this build as it allows it to crit every other shot. Now, if you didn't have limit breaking, the build would still be able to get the kill on the snake in 2 minutes. Basically, all this is doing is allowing us to crit twice as much, which is cutting the time in half. This doesn't mean that you can't get the kill on the snake or use this build if you don't have limit breaking. Now, you can also use the Civil Engineer armor set or Secret Service, if you will, with this build because it's high helmet, plenty tanky. Now for the special points, I have 15 in strength, 10 perception, 1 endurance, 3 charisma, 8 intelligence, 10 agility, and 9 luck. And you'll see that with the legendary perk cards, I have legendary strength, which means I'm overcapping strength. Like I mentioned earlier, I had to drop deep pocketed to ensure that I'm not breaking limbs of the snake. And by overcapping strength, I've regained my carry weight. I have legendary luck, legendary perception, legendary endurance, legendary agility, legendary taking one for the team. And with this, you can actually join a team and then enter the raid solo. You'll have the buff from taking one for the team, which is why you see me on a team while fighting solo. And legendary strength. This is just giving me extra carry weight. It's not as good as the deep pocketed mod on every piece, but it's better than nothing. It helps because everything helps in this game. Everything weighs a lot, and if you're like me, you carry everything under the sun on you. So everything helps here. It did suck to have to lose deep pocketed for the strengthen mod, but this is a way that I found to get around it a little bit.
Oh, come on. You know, I transfer this way too many goddamn dead bodies up here.
For the perk cards, I have
There we
Scavenge.
go.
This gives us 20% of the damage dealt to a limb is applied to all limbs on your target, which can lead to the snake crippling more than once throughout the fight. Lock and load. You keep half your bullet storm stacks when you reload, plus 1% reload speed per stack. This is so that you keep half your damage when you reload. If you didn't know, bullet storm adds damage to the weapon, and it will change the base value of the damage on the weapon when you inspect it the more you shoot the gun. And then when you reload, that base damage number will fall off. But with this card, it lets you keep half of whatever stack you're at. So if you're at 10, you'll drop down to 5 stacks. Bullet Storm. Gain 9% damage per 30 ammo spent, plus 10 max stacks. Easy target, 75% range damage to crippled target. And this is why we cripple the snake at the start of the fight. Bringing the big guns. Your Bullet Storm stack limit is doubled, allowing the Quad Elder's Mark to reach 20 stacks of Bullet Storm. Traveling Pharmacy. Weights of all cans, including Stimpaks, are reduced by 90%. You need this because we have active on the build. But if you're going to run through hikers instead, then you can drop this in favor of anything else.
Yep.
If you wanted to, you can actually run Bandolier, which would lower the weight of your ammo, which would help here, or quality of life perk. Under Perception, we have Number Cruncher, Down Ranger, Tormentor, Tank Killer, Concentrated Fire, and Awareness. In Endurance, we have Ironclad at 1 rank. Armor provides 15% more protection, double if wearing a matching set. Through Hikers. Again, we don't need this if you're going to run through Hikers on the Legendary Armor 3rd star rank. But we do here because we have active instead. Thirst Quencher. This increases your max AP based on endurance. Adamantine Skeleton. This gives you gain limb damage reduction based on your endurance. Guard Sheet. Under Charisma, we have Tenderizer. So each attack makes your target take increased damage.
You gotta be closer to where the bee spawns.
Strange in Numbers. This gives us the positive effect that your mutations are stronger if teammates are mutated too. So that's why another reason I join a team when I come down here is to get this bonus. What it does is things like if I'm using Blight Soup, which I usually am, it makes it go from 100% critical attack damage to 125% critical attack damage. Intelligence, we have First Aid, Field Surgeon, Gunsmith. Guns break 50% slower, and this is because the Elder's Mark breaks fast, and since I'm not using Civil Engineer here, I don't get that sweet 35% guns break slower step bonus.
How about inside the house? Like inside of her place?
And Goodwood Salt. This is for my blend to last longer. And Big Secret, well, expires soon for this year. Gunslinger. Gunslinger, I doesn't have the Furious mod on the weapon.
So
And I don't know why people think you have to have the Furious mod in order to use Onslaught. You can gain all this extra damage on any build. The Furious mod being on your weapon just adds an extra 9 stacks of Onslaught on the top of that. So all these cards add 3 max stacks, another 3 max stacks, and another 5 max stacks on 10% range damage, which is just more damage. You can add this to any automatic build. Your small guns gain 15% stagger chance and 75% limb damage, so Enforcer is really important for getting the cripple on the snake. Evasive. Used to evade attacks based on agility, no power armor. Form Survivor. Falling below 20% health will automatically use a stim pack, and I'm so tanky, I don't think we can drop this card. This isn't really an issue for me. You might want to run Gunproof for better bond with life when you're doing other things like events, or if you're at stage 2 and you're having mole miners, this will swap targets on kill. You also have the option of swapping the cracking rope for your actual crew to regenerate faster when not over encumbered. Other luck, I have better criticals. Serendipity, Ricochet, 4-leaf clover, class 3, critical savvy, and quick hands. That's 2 in. These are the mutations. I have adrenal reaction, bird dome, eagle eye, and herbivore, but you can run as a carnivore. Just expect to have slightly slower times as you won't have access to light soup unless you consume your mutations and suppress the negative side effects of the mutations. Then you can get 75% more damage from light soup. Fragmentality, marsupial, nightwalker, scaly skin, speed demon, talons, and stabilizing. You actually wouldn't want talons, but the problem here is I'm trying to get as many mutations as I can get for my mutant's armor. This will bring up my damage reduction the more mutations I have. And for buff, I'm using Black-Eyed Susan Student for 20% more damage on the optional run. Blight Suit, Company T, Sunset Sarsaparilla, Small Guns Bobblehead, Guns and Bullets 3,
I wonder if there's a way to...
and Overdrive.
You have to put it so far away, I don't think.
For the best results, I recommend running at least Overdrive, and if you're herbivore, then Blind Soup and Overdrive yield the best results from my testing live streams, and this is always the go-to winner buffs for me. If you made it this far into the video, you should check out our Discord. If you want to hang out with the rest of the Glass Gangs, it's no obligation to join the official Glass Gang to join our Discord. If you have any questions about anything you saw in the video, ask them in the questions below. I'll answer whoever I can. I'm Miss Glass. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. GG!
I have a theory. I bet you I can glitch into this rock with the power armor glitch.
I can always do that too. I can make a little shack. Siempre con mil maletas. Platform, right? Foundation.
Mi esposa siempre leyendo. Y mi hijo, que prefiere hablar inglés.
Just put on the outside of it. AFK for a nut.
Dale a cada personaje espacio para brillar. El Lexus TX de 3 filas.
Obtén 3.49% de APR en el TX 350 de 2026. Finish fearlessly is a pledge to craftsmen who demand the best. Proform offers superior workability and performance. Crafted to support those who take pride in their craft. With Proform, finish boldly with pride and above all, finish fearlessly.
Welcome everyone. Are you ready, fellow fall dwellers? Are you ready? The bot just dropped. Welcome, and we need to farm some score hardcore. I'm trying to quickly figure out where are my camp boosters. to place them, and we need to organize a raid team and start farming, and hopefully it will work. Hopefully the challenge is still there. I didn't check yet, to be honest. I hope it's still there. Okay, the camp, that's the same as the bed. So let's put that here.
This is an island right on the edge.
Where is the... Oh, there's the Muffman too.
What a load of malarkey.
Muffman. Symptomatic.
Oh, I know.
Symptomatic. Muffman. I'm missing something. The booster too. Where's the light booster? Where's the light booster? Don't see the light booster.
I wonder if you could build up in the air over it.
Where are you hiding? Need luck. Luck machine is not here. This is luck too. Okay, that's gonna do. I don't know where's the other luck one. Not in here. That's fine. Okay, raid team. I need raid team. Raid. Welcome everyone who's joining right now. Sorry, I'm not reading names at this moment as I'm trying to get everything ready. I need this experience rolling. I need this experience rolling real fast. Okay, we are getting some teammates. I created it raid, but I will switch to casual, of course, in a moment. I just want to let you know we'll be doing the raid, but we'll be doing it on the casual team. No, not running around Wasteland. The raid is superior. If you can organize the team, nothing gives you as much experience as the raid does. Some of my experienced ones would probably be running out at some point. I don't know when I apply that. I did catch a cold over the weekend, so I didn't finish my prep as I wanted to, as I was resting and trying to recover. I'm almost fine today.
Not in the
Much better.
You can stroke someone, right?
And that's good, because that would be terrible timing. If I wouldn't be able to play today, that would be worse than being suffering from cold symptoms, which you know how bad those are for a man. It's almost like dying when you get runny nose, sneezing, and slight fever. Okay, everything's ready. One stuff. Where is the new stash for my aid? Storage. There it is. The beauty is here. The beauty is here. Look at that. So the basic one you have for free. So on the season pass, that's a skin for the box. So we can store everything. Everything goes. I mean, almost. I will need some stim packs, but definitely not so many. So Venom and Psycho have some stim packs. That's what I will need. Let's make sure that my build actually works. The stat lock is still not fixed. Radiation. Quantum secure seems to be about enough. Okay, let's get to the raid. Hello there, teammates. Change public team, casual. I don't know how much boost I have at this moment. Hopefully enough to start effectively getting the score. Enter team. Christopher with first donation for today. Thank you a lot for $66. Appreciate that. And the message is, keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Bill Sharp saying that he's playing 76 again. It's a good moment to start playing again. So the plan for the raid is that we'll be running this one, if I'm not mistaken. And I didn't use all the tools. I forgot about health boost. And I will need to do not die. I didn't pop meatball grinder. Oh, I was traveling here. And I switched.
That's not good.
Forgot about that. Was over encumbered and I wanted to travel quickly. And that switch off trenching numbers. And now it's on. And I bought this meatball grinder, which is super tanky. Thanks for the land boxes. I think I have some open, but not harmed. I have some extras. Not if Scout Banner will work in the raid, but I would use one.
Monkey. At level 3200, I tried finding a shop for it.
Hey, Scout's Banner. Oh, I almost put that banner. Scout's Banner is storage. Yeah, they do storage. Forgot about it. They have the storage. One very important thing, don't forget it yourself when you're farming. We need to go store boost down. Season boost. Use the store boost down. Yeah, we need that. The first store boost on the zero page. Page 1 is available straight away. So we want that before we start farming. Okay.
Got him.
Let's hope everything will be in order with Wasteland.
Prototype EXO, let's arm.
To the quick bar. Yeah, that's... Oops. Barely any ammo. Okay, I will take it on the way. I forgot I'm in the middle of the raid. So that's good for a start. That's how I left it. So we are starting from the stages that are already giving a lot of the score. So we'll grab some ammo on the way. People are starting from stage 3. And yes, there is a new axolotl. I don't particularly care about axolotl today, but I will catch it tomorrow. Today it's a
Oh,
score.
8 months ago. What was that? Hell?
Someone didn't get pulled up. I'll check his fucking chat and then set up. So Fallout Wasteland person, Ripper. Been on every category. Oof, brutal. 8,500 for fisherman overalls. Arrowhead foreman outfit, 8,500. 8,500 for gray fisherman.
How much are they charging for the foreman outfit?
8,500. That's a good looking outfit. Let's see, 10,000 for the longshoreman.
Dotted axolotl 5.
How much?
8,500.
Oh, I see. junk. One tricycle lights. Yeah, I don't have them.
Get that. Make sure you get like trailer park build. Put those bad boys on there. I have the horrible habit of just like checking my junk at Christmas.
You have yourself a good night.
Holy fuck, how long have I been muted? Holy shit. Wow. I've been over here carrying on conversations and everything. It's amazing. Been chatting. No, not so much. Perfect timing. it's like I was part of the conversation. I figured Pesha was a minute ago. I was like, hey, so how's your day going? And nothing. I was like, oh, okay.
Well, y'all, that's it for me too.
Hey, Dallas, take it easy, brother.
Have yourself a great evening.
Try not to shoot each other. Baraka. Grab me a snacky snack.
Again?
Yep. Whoa.
All you're doing is making me hungry. I haven't. Not played hits in a while either. That's unusual.
I love how the audio is the same no matter what. The stills literally have not been touched at all. And the guy's like, you're not even protecting the stills. Hey, Storm. How you doing? Hell, y'all thinking I'm with you, bud? And the stills still have not been touched. Come on, turn last little bit of momentum. Man, come on. I don't want to transfer.
Well, you all have a good night.
All right, Grandpa. Take it easy.
Yeah.
I appreciate your help earlier, bud.
Yeah, you bet. Y'all have a good night.
You too, buddy. Scrap, scrap, scrap. That'll be it. We good? No big foot. All right. Switch it to. Oh, I finally got the main reward from the event tonight.
a weekend last night.
Energy is all around us. It's how we move, how we grow, how we build, and how we make every day a little easier. We're all around, supporting 11 million American jobs, always powering Georgia. Unwavering in the pursuit of a more affordable and reliable energy future with smart policies. Georgia is unstoppable.
The only thing is it's so furious.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. It is your boy Live with another Fallout 76 video, and in today's video I'm going to talk about what are the top 5 weapons in Fallout 76. Now I will have 2 honorable mentions at the beginning of the video, but aside from that, these are the top 5 weapons I believe are the most meta-defining weapons in the game, and every player should have at least all 5 of these in their arsenal at any point in time. So if you're a newer player, these are definitely the top 5 weapons worth grabbing because they're going to be good now and in the future more than likely. So,
no, definitely not.
without further ado, I'm gonna get straight into the video. I'm not going to take anybody's time here. If you're here for my list, let me know down in the comments. Also, let me know if there's something you think that should have been on here that wasn't. This is an open discussion, and feel free to share ideas down below and why you think it should or should not be on the list. And with that, let's get straight into the video. Coming in as our first honorable mention, we have the Cold Shoulder. Now, this might be a little bit controversial putting this down, below on the list, but give me a moment to explain. So the Cold Shoulder is a weapon that you can get from either the stamps vendor, or you can get it from the marketplace for what would it be, maybe like 700 atoms without the discount. The stamps vendor is over here. This is a picture of him. It's Giuseppe over in the what do they call it now? The White Springs Refuge. So you'll have to buy those stamps. I think it might be around 500 stamps, but in any case, this weapon is very powerful. The longer you shoot an enemy, the more cryo stacks will apply. And as you can see, this scorch piece is barely moving. This thing does put out a lot of damage in or outside of VATS. It's just a very reliable weapon. If you're a newer player, if you have the ability to craft this thing, it'll make your level up grind extremely easy. This weapon is very powerful, has a lot of range on it surprisingly, and it's just a good weapon to have overall. The cryo effect really makes it come in handy in a couple of different
I am officially out of stable cobalt flux.
Shoot the bosses, and if you're just continually shooting them, not even using bats, just free firing this thing. If you're hitting your shots, you're gonna slow down the boss for the entire lobby, making it easier for them to just slam into the boss and just bring the thing down, really without any trouble whatsoever. So for those reasons, I give it the second place on the honorable mention. Moving on to our other honorable mention, it is the Pepper Shaker. So this is a weapon that is a full auto heavy weapon shotgun type of weapon. It has a wind-up time, it has several different barrels on it, several different ammo types as plasma, laser, and things just ballistic. But this thing is very powerful if you have the right build for it. I'm not using an optimized build in this gameplay you see in the background, so it doesn't really do that great. But with an optimized build, as many people have shown on YouTube before, this thing will absolutely destroy raid bosses. It's just a complete menace of a weapon. I don't have it higher on the list because the magazine size only being 50 means you have to reload this thing pretty frequently, and it does have a long reload. And aside from that, being a shotgun, it doesn't have good range, so it's not going to work in every single situation in the game. And then lastly, my personal thoughts on it is that the weapon just feels very clunky. The wind-up time on this thing makes it feel really bad, especially in third person, because it makes it hard to tell when your weapon's actually charging. So for those reasons, I can't put it on the main list, but it is without a doubt a beast of a weapon. And if you are able to get into optimal range, this thing will absolutely destroy anything you point it at. So at our number 5 spot, we have the Icebreaker. This was a previous Season Pass exclusive weapon. It is a harpoon gun, a unique version of one that applies cryo damage, and whenever they die, they leave behind like a cloud of smoke. That when
So stupid, I still have to do this shit.
get frozen and slow down. So what makes this weapon so good? So the harpoon gun, it's able to apply the bleed effect if you put on the right modifications, which lets you take advantage of the perk Wound Salter. So not many weapons in the game can proc that, really only melee weapons, but it'll give you plus 30% damage to bleeding targets. On top of that, it also applies a cryo stack, so you can take advantage of Deal Sealer because 2 impairments your target will have is cryo and bleed. So you'll have an additional 50% damage on anything you're shooting, as long as you're shooting it with this weapon. That's pretty substantial. I know weapon buffs in well, now you can go and apply an extra 10% from the plate damage, and this weapon is next to weapon. But you might get by playing solo because you can shoot this weapon.
Okay, control that. I had to find a charger.
Looking to play more of a supportive role in Fallout 76, the rework legendary effects doesn't make it as like enticing of a playstyle, but you can use a weapon like this and become like a debuffer slash buffer for your group, while also do damage easier because the target isn't moving as much, and if they're not moving as much because they're slowed down, they're also attacking less. So this makes your team fights a lot easier. So for those reasons, I have this weapon at a number 5 because it's just a very powerful team-oriented weapon, and it does have the ability to pop off if you are a solo player, if you want to use the weapon itself or swap it with another weapon and just do like damage swap rotation.
Tahini, the irresistible blend of mild chilies, lime, and sea salt, is perfect for adding flavor your way. What's your way to tahini? All the plants your yard needs, without the hassle. That's what FastGrowingTrees.com delivers. From privacy and fruit trees to shrubs, flowering trees, houseplants, and more. Straight to your door. Fast Growing Trees has more plants than you'll find in a garden center. And every tree comes with our Alive and Thrive guarantee. Get the plants you want and the results you love at FastGrowingTrees.com. Save now on your best yard.
Whoa, hello, live from the future here. So, at number 3, I had the Enclave Plasma Rifle. This weapon is just overall a beast of a weapon. It doesn't need to be the Enclave variant specifically. You could use the normal variant and still get the same results, but the Enclave one does do more damage. So, the thing with this weapon is that it has the ability to put on a scope and can take advantage of the scoped weapon perks, like I think what's called Sharp Shot, Smart Shot, something like that, where you aim down sights and then you can do more weight point damage. So this is a weapon people used to use all the time for farming things like the first boss of the raid before they made it more difficult to do so. But the difficulty from that aspect just comes from taking on the shield, not actually, damaging the boss, because this weapon will just destroy the boss. The one in the game right now you're seeing is actually just a regular Enclave or a regular Plasma Flamer. So lets you know that even the normal version is more than enough to get the job done, and this thing just puts out an insane amount of damage. The Enclave Plasma Flamer just overall is a beast of a weapon. If you're able to be in a anybody with this thing, it's just that good of a weapon, and I highly recommend everybody have one in their arsenal because you never know what you're going to get. But if you're in a situation where it can pop off,
there we go.
job better than like Now, coming in at number 3, we have the compound bow. Not to be confused with the crossbow or the regular bow. The compound bow, while it's slower, packs way more of a punch, and this thing is without a doubt my favorite weapon in the entire game. My favorite playstyle is the bow playstyle, especially since the rework, and you're not going to regret getting one of these things. I think everybody should have one. At least you should have an armory, or not armory, but a loader dedicated to this, because you never know where you're going to be in a situation when you actually need to have like super high levels of ad clear, and if you're in that situation, the bow is without a doubt my go-to weapon. This is me defending the drill by myself on solo with the second encounter on the raid for about 5.5 minutes here. I mean, if you're defending the drill past 3 minutes, your team's doing something wrong. So the fact that I'm sitting here 2 minutes over that by myself, and the drill is not even half health yet, just shows how powerful this weapon is. And the fact that they gave it the cryo arrow, and the cryo arrow not actually works properly and slows your enemies, just makes this even more disgusting. You combine that with the electrician torch arm mod, which stuns enemies. So you're stunning them, you're freezing them, they can't move, they can't do anything. You're also able to sneak. Actually, you count the first, second, and third encounter, and here I am doing it on the third encounter. So, I mean, it's definitely the pinnacle of sneak weapons.
Mosquito spit, what the fuck?
Without a doubt,
I ain't heard of that one.
the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. But since they don't really work in every single situation, I can't put them any higher on the list, because number 1 or 2 weapons are just that good. I mean, you can really use those anywhere. But the bow is still, without a doubt.
Okay, I found the medical wing, I found the science wing.
Just because of how strong it is and how high the ceiling is.
That's what I'm looking for.
I mean, if you get a bow, I don't want to be dramatic or anything, but you may never go back to a regular weapon ever again, because it's going to do the same job that weapon can do, but like infinitely better. So for those reasons, I've got number 3.
Orientation.
Moving on to number 2, we have everyone's favorite heavy weapon, the Norse, the Gauss minigun. Yes, good old Gauss minigun. This thing is without a doubt a beast, a disgusting abomination of mankind. This thing puts in an immense amount of work in every single situation you can be in. If you're a heavy gunner who uses power armor, for example, this is going to be your go-to weapon for really any situation in the game. It's going to have the highest DPS, the highest damage output. It's just that good. This thing is just on a whole nother level. Completely disgusting. I can't recommend it enough. You definitely want to grind out that Raider favor rank, or I think Minerva also sells it sometimes. Watch out for those sales, because you will not want to miss this thing. Once you have it, you'll never go back to any other heavy gun, because they just don't compete with this. The Pepper Shaker competes a little bit, but and the number 1, I'm sure so many people are shocked to see this weapon at number 1. The number 1 best weapon in Fallout 76 is without a doubt the Elder's Bard. This gun is on another level of stupid. This thing outperforms every commando weapon by a landslide. It's not even close. This thing is on another playing field. This thing is playing a different sport than the other commando weapons. This thing has no competition. It is without a doubt the best weapon in the entire game. Inside a sneak, outside a sneak, it does not matter. This thing puts in work 25, 30. It does not scare. This thing will destroy everything in front of it. It has so much build diversity. It will work inside of power armor, out of power armor, inside a sneak, outside a sneak. You can bring this thing anywhere and be perfectly fine. It is just that good of a weapon, and not to mention that this is a free weapon. You can get this thing for free anytime you want by getting it from the Beast of Burdens event. So I just cannot justify putting it any lower than number 1. it is a close competition between the Gauss and the Gauss miniguns, since they are very similar in the fact that they're just outcompeting their competition by so much. But I'm sure no one's surprised to see this thing this high up. And with that, that has been my top 5 weapons in Fallout 76 as of 2026, or at least May of 2026. Who knows what could change in the next coming months. But those have been the top 5 weapons in my opinion. If you disagree, let me know down in the comments. If I taught you something you didn't know, also let me know that down in the comments. If you enjoyed the video, like and subscribe. I'll be making more content like this, of course. I have the Pistols Ultimate Series guide coming out here probably later this week.
This is our exit.
Anyway, that's all I have for you guys in this video. I do have a video about my thoughts on the infestations update coming out here probably right after this one, maybe a day or two from now.
Yeah, probably there.
I have some thoughts I'd like to share about the update. It's an interesting update. I'll put it at the top.
There we go. That's what they're looking for.
Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next video. Take care.
Water's running smoothly. The train's slow.
Command break. Where the fuck is the cell terminals?
Yeah, it's clogged. See my scope video.
My sellers don't want the hassle of the repair.
They'll give you a credit for the repair.
Did we get the tipping off?
Alrighty.
Why do I care?
Working for United Healthcare. I care because I want to make a difference.
My members are me. They're my members.
Yeah, I swear there's a shop.
I always want to be that support person for my members.
I am just one piece of the larger puzzle, but every piece matters.
Working at United Healthcare, I've always wanted to see others succeed. I care about helping people because it's what I was put on this earth to do.
Hello everybody, hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank you so much for checking out the video. Today, I have the Ultimate Beginner Guide for 2026. I just want to say I put a lot of effort into this video. It took me more than a couple of days to make it. Let's get into it here. Okay, so just to start off, I do want to show you my credentials here. I do have almost 8,000 hours in the game, and I have managed to get to almost level 12,300. Now, I'm not trying to flex or gloat. I just want to say I have been around the game a lot, and I got your back in this video, 100%. Now, when you first start the game, you're going to be in the vault, basically. You're going to name your character and all of that. I don't really want to spoil too much. I just want to make sure that you guys aren't missing out on anything and just taking advantage of everything that's possible, like sleeping in a bed before you even put your Pip-Boy on. Now, what this will do is give you an extra increase of 5% for XP. And then this will last up to an hour. I think it may be 2 hours if I'm not mistaken. We will see it when we come out of the vault here. Either way, you're going to want a little bit of extra XP when you're first starting out. Now, again, I'm not going to really spoil anything. You're pretty much going to come over here, put on the Pip-Boy, and make your way out of the vault. Now, I will say one thing on your way out. Do not forget to get the building supplies. These supplies will give you a little bit of extra stuff to help you in the beginning. And then just make your way out the vault. Now, when you make your way out, it will bring you to this screen. Now, I would recommend going Battle Ready Dweller. You're not going to miss out too much on those earlier on levels. You probably will learn a little bit, but you're going to learn a lot anyway, and especially in this video, you're probably going to learn more than a couple of things. So just saying, it's not a huge deal to start at level 20. In fact, I think it's the better way to go. I would recommend shotgun just because it's really easy to kill enemies with it, and ammo is really easy to manage. Now you can see I do have the Reclamation Day there, so we do have a 25% bonus XP, and we do have that sleep bonus as well. And I'm going to show you what my perk cards look like coming out the vault. I wouldn't worry too much about perk cards. We will get into this as the video goes. Definitely already overwhelming for you. Now, just want to say as well too, if you are into fishing, I would come read this note down here. You can pretty much have fun in this game fishing and not have to worry about doing anything else. So just throw that out there. If you're interested in fishing, you may want to come read this note. And to point out as well, there is a lot of ammo cases around
Vault 76. So if you do end up running into ammo troubles, which if you follow this guide, I really don't see how you would, I will link a bit of an ammo guide that'll show you all these ammo boxes around Vault 76. So it's just really easy to keep your ammo numbers up there. Now, just to talk about the Atomic Shop very quickly, I do an update every week on the Atomic Shop, or even more than that, just to let you guys know what's in the Atomic Shop. And yeah, just thought I would mention it, as this is a place where you can get stuff for your camp, or even some stuff for your character. It's definitely worth checking out. There is some free stuff in here, usually daily, so make sure you're coming in here and checking out the Atomic Shop. And again, I will keep you updated.
But it probably needs an acid bath first.
How folks are doing at Emmett Mountain. I wish I'd wanted to zip tie that radiation gear.
Only a matter of time.
Well, and just to talk about the cold shoulder as well, again, you can get this in-game, but I just wanted to mention it. It is one of the best guns to start earlier on in the game. So just throwing it out there if that's a route you want to go. Now, when you first start and you're out of the vault, I would try to go to as many events as possible, and that's the ones with the exclamation mark in the middle of the hexagon, I think it is there. Basically, you want to come over to these events and just tag the enemies with the pistol that they give you when you come out of the vault. Make sure you're picking up everything. You can see everything is just going off here like crazy. Make sure you're doing events, guys. It's definitely the best way to rank up quick. And like I said, you just have to hit the enemy once, someone else will kill it, and you will get the total amount of XP for it. Definitely a great way to start. If you see headhunts popping up, definitely another good thing to go to, as you can get some really good gear, and you will maybe learn some effects. I don't want to say you will, but yes, you can possibly learn some effects. And just keep in mind, you may not be able to kill these guys. Just do your best to tag enemies at events. Now, this is at a mission notice, it's called. A very good event to keep your eyes out for. And just come here again, tag the enemy. I just wanted to show you how much XP I'm getting. I didn't kill any of these enemies, and you can just see that XP bar is going up like crazy. Like Radiation Rumble is a really good one. Again, this is Eviction Notice. Even Line in the Sand isn't a bad event to go to. But like I said, just go to all these events, and then you will find out which ones you like the most or which ones work best for you. Of course, you just need to keep going to them and figure out how it suits your playstyle type thing. But I just wanted to show you and make it clear, events are definitely the way to go early on. Now, once you've hit level 25, you're probably maybe going to want to mess around with your perks a bit. So I'm going to kind of show you here a little bit about the perks here when you're first starting. I will get more into detail as the video goes on, but just to show you some of the perks that I am buying earlier on, like Marathoner here is a really good one, and so is Packing Light. Trust me, you're going to be doing a lot of running around. Of course, use the map and players' camps as much as possible to get to the places you need to go to, but I'm just saying these two perks really help earlier on. You can see I picked Packing Light here, and I would almost go with the one that I was saying before that, which is Marathoner. Sorry, I had to go back there just to confirm. I would pick Marathoner before Packing Light, but get both of them on under Agility if you can. If you're having a little bit trouble trying to understand the perk cards, I will explain them a little bit later on in the video, just a little bit more in depth. But basically, it will prompt you to pick one, so just try to pick the perks that I'm showing right here. I really do try to pick a lot under Intelligence, as the more intelligence you have, the faster you will rank up. So you can see I'm just showing some of the intelligence perks that I'm picking here. These will change as the video goes on and our level progresses. So just showing you this is kind of where I was at this point. I don't even think we're level 30 yet. Scrapper is another really good perk card. You're probably going to want to have it on a lot. Travel Agent is an amazing perk card. You can travel overweight, but keep in mind there is a warning about Travel Agent. You can fast travel to your camp, to free places like Vault 76.
but keep in mind, if you are overweight and you don't fast travel home and get rid of your weight problem first, you can see some of these places are a little expensive to fast travel. So make sure you're not paying way too much to fast travel. If you are, you should go home first for free and scrap your junk and get your weight organized. Now, just to point out another couple of perks here, like Cap Collector. This is almost a must now at this point. Make sure you have that on. It will help you get extra, help you get extra caps. And to talk about armor here quickly, just throw on whatever you're picking up. Just mix and match it. Keep an eye on your numbers down below.
Oh, Lord, bro, you want to charge
better,
15,000 for that?
Probably better that you wear it. And you might look like this. It's not a big deal. You know, we're only level 25. It's a good way to start, probably the best way to help you against getting so much damage done against you. I do want to point out the Overseer's camp here as well, which is right near the Wayward. The Wayward is another thing you will probably want to make yourself familiar with, as it does have a lot of the beginner missions here. But just to point out here, the Overseer's camp. Now, there's a lot of good stuff here. You have a stash box here. You are able to do a tiny little mission here. You can see there's a bunch of good stuff in the toolbox here. I do want to mention this stash box over here as well, because you can get the plan for the small backpack in it. Now, you will have a backpack, but you'll want to craft a new one up until level 50. So 40, 50, 30, and you'll get a little bit of extra carry weight. So just throwing that out there. Make sure you are crafting your backpack every 10 levels. Once you hit 30, craft a backpack.